Give us a date. Give us a date.
Date, any date, your lordship, please.
Friday,
You
Friday.
give us a date.
Friday,
Friday.
subject to the convenience.
Not this Friday.
Week
This
follow-
Friday, next Friday, we have some problems.
Monday, subject to the convenience of the son of the
Dangerous.
or Wednesday.
Why not on a hearing day?
Yes.
Tuesday,
29, I may have some problem. 31, okay.
31st.
Yes, 31st.
Chalo, on 31st.
Yes.
Obliged.
Lordship, with the considerable other side, Lordship, I beg to mention it was 7, Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, this may get a maybe adjourned for 3 weeks, Lordship. I have taken the considerable other side, Lordship.
On the prayer of standing consolidated respondents is the matter we have for 3 weeks. The justicial is the matter on which is fine.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 15 to 24. Lordship, in this matter, respondent has filed objections. Lordship, we have filed, we need 3 weeks time to file our reply, Lordship. On last Thursday, we have received the copy, Lordship.
On the prayer of MS R. Kapoti, learned counsel for the petitions. Matter we adjourned for 4 weeks. And I'm the petitioner to file their reply to the affidavit of the respondents. Registration accordingly.
Lordship, interim may be continued, Lordship.
It's on 12. Till then.
Yeah, Lordship, 12 means my senior will not be available on 12. Lordship, then it will 19 September.
You are having, you are enjoying the stay, no?
Yes, the 12. Then Lordship, 14, Lordship.
We'll have it on 7th.
Oh, 7.
On 7th.
7th, from 7th, my senior will not be available. 7 to 13, Lordship. After 13, Lordship, any day. 14, Lordship.
Nineteenth.
9.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, we have filed a writ petition, so this matter may come up for motion on Thursday, Lordship. It is a suspension matter, Lordship.
Friday. Let me know motion.
Made peace, my lord. It is a pension matter, my lord. My lord, despite our giving representation for release of our provisional pension, they have not released it yet, my lord. My
When
lord,
did
it has
you
been
file?
more than 1 year now.
When did you file?
My lord, the writ petition or the provision? My lord, February, I had. February 23, my lord. The letter fees.
It's a old read petition or
My
a
lord,
new,
April.
it's a new read petition or a old read?
It is a new writ petition, my lord.
When did you file?
April, my lord, April 2020.
After April, it has not been listed.
It has been listed, my lord.
For what you want?
Admission, my lord. My lord, tomorrow, if it pleases, my lord, tomorrow.
Friday,
My lord, Friday, my lord, Monday. 10 p.m.
Monday, 28.
Highly
May I
obliged.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention MSc appeal for listing.
Oh,
It's a matter related to bench 1.
has to be mentioned before bench 1. This will be only 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Actually, for listing and requisition next Monday on the 20th. It was mentioned matter. Last it was listed on 16/8 due to positive time of this.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing for withdrawal.
Day after tomorrow.
Okay. May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing for admission.
Okay, on Wednesday, 30th, 30.
May I please lordship? Wait for adjournment of item number 8 and 9. If we fix on 29th August.
Seventh.
This review, my lord. This review, Your lordship may recall, my lord, this matter relates to that seniority issue arising out of transfer on public interest vis-a-vis, my lord, transfer on personal interest. As there was in,
Goswami, just tell us one thing.
yes,
This order 21st of May 2018, which you want to review. which
Yes.
you are printing. Subsequently, there are other orders.
there are other orders and presently the issue is pending before the division bench on an appeal from order passed by this honorable court, your lordship's order, my lord. The core issue is that, my lord, whether, my lord, on the face of that application and the notings in the record, whether it was a transfer order made public, on public interest or on that, my lord. And the direction in the single
See,
bench orders, my
basically-
lord, 3 orders were there.
No, Mr. Goswami, because that is why we were asking you.
Well,
After this order, matter was remanded back probably again.
yeah, remanded back 3 times.
Now, this order, which you are praying for review, has already been modified by the subsequent order.
That was put to challenge by themselves, my lord. That was
No,
not
it's
placed
okay.
before a lordship.
That's why we're asking you. At this moment, we have anything because I have gone through and I remember that some other.
No,
orders
my
have
humble
passed.
submission is, my lord, the issue, seniority issue will remain whether for the post of vice principal or for the principal or for any other positions.
See, only thing is that transfer,
Yes,
right? The decision taken by the director of the government there is considered in a different way. But the record was not available at the time when this was considered by it. So that is there, but subsequently,
my lord.
I think 1 or 2 orders been passed by the court.
3
After
orders have been
this-
passed by the,
After this 21st of May, 2018
no,
order.
all have been stayed, my lord. This very 7-1 order, my lord, 7-11 order, which was, I think was placed before a lordship, they were challenged by themselves.
No, that is a different thing. How this review petition at this stage today, that's totally infructuous. No point of keeping this review petition.
And your lordship will give us, because this will remain otherwise.
How will you remain? Because in the subsequent orders and the
My lord,
challenge.
the point of, the reason for filing this review
See,
was, my lord,
it is-
if that transfer is on his own interest, a separate provision will apply.
Only 2 things were there.
Or otherwise,
Application of that respondent was pending,
yes,
right? So he wanted a transfer and against you, there are certain things were there. So to accommodate him, you are transferred or his application was considered. rejected,
dehouse that application and
And
all.
divorce that application, he was
Yes,
brought into.
yes.
That's only things that. we have.
That is the issue.
But the record doesn't show anything in that regard. The
Because-
report of the inspector of school was something
The
different.
direction from this court was to, you explain yourself. Why did you pass that order on this or on that other ground?
I don't think so. This review is continuing. We have seen because there are some other orders passed.
Even all were, my lord, set aside in question. All orders passed subsequent to this were set aside in question. I can place, my lord, I have the orders with me. In fact, this very order was, my lord, the 7-11 order, which they tried to say, my lord, that was passed. My lord, I leave it to your lordship, my lord, but I am placing the facts. What I believe, my lord, if that issue, core issue is decided by the division, then thereafter your lordship will do whatever. I don't think it is hurting anyone at this point because he is in principal's post. And
No point of keeping these matters. That's the reason. But to review. When there's already many orders been passed subsequent to that.
because till date, my lord, it is not decided, my lord. We maintain that he had come on his own interest. So 24-3 will come. Otherwise, 24-1 will come. The order reflected 24-1, but our stand was that since he had come on transfer from the other school, so therefore 24-3 should apply. Or your lordship can also, my lord. My lord, may I submit, my lord? Your lordship may also, if, my lord, subject to the decision of the division method. Your lordship may, either of these two provisions will apply, that will.
মোৰ মতেতো review mandatory বুলিয়ে নহয়। I mean, once the department has complied with the order, where is the question of review, madam?
What do you want to review?
I would pray that the matter be kept in abeyance, my lord.
Just tell us what do you want to review?
My lord, oh, my lord.
Which part is?
Yes, ma'am, yes. Ma'am. This will kindly come to my lord, page 102, ma'am.
Tell us the order, particular paragraph. Where?
Para 9, my lord, will be para 9. 102 page. It starts in para 101. Your lordship had directed, quoting that section 14(1), my lord. May I just read, my lord? Page 102. The post of vice principal shall be filled up by promotion on the basis of combined seniority in the school among the graduate and postgraduate teachers with minimum so and so, so and so. In case of graduate, they are subject to satisfactory annual confidential report for 3 consecutive years. Selection shall be on the basis of recommendation of the state selection board. The seniority of the teachers, this is the line. The senior teachers in the school shall be determined as per provision under Rule 24(1).
So that
I
is
would
what
say
is-
I would like to add, my lord, along with Rule 24(3). That much, my lord. Oh, it orders will be passed by them. 24(1) and 24.
Do you have the earlier 2003 rules with you?
I have, my lord.
Now please come to rule number, rule 24(2).
24,
2.
2, my lord.
Hmm.
If a member of the service in a
No,
cadre
no,
for
no. 24,
3, my lord.
2. There are 2 parts, 1 and 2. You are telling about 2, 3.
I'm referring to 3, my lord.
24, 2, 3. You just read 24, 2.
24, 2 will be, my lord. If a member of the service in a cadre.
No. Seniority.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Seniority for promotion to the post of headmaster, superintendent, assistant headmaster, assistant superintendent shall be determined on the following basis.
So it doesn't say anything about the post of vice principal.
Yes, madam.
So come to rule number 14. The last part, last sentence.
Yes, madam. The seniority of teachers, my lord,
Hmm.
in the school shall be determined as per provision under Rule 24(1).
Now this is with regard to rule 14 relates to
Yes,
for the
madam.
post of vice
Vice
principal.
principal.
Now please come to rule number 24,
1.
seniority. Yes.
The seniority of a member in a cadre appointed by direct recruitment shall be determined according to order of preference in respect to select list finally approved by the appointing authority under rules.
No, 24(1) reads otherwise. 24(1),
Yes, madam.
the intercept.
Yes, madam. The inter se seniority of the teachers of graduate cadre and postgraduate cadre in a school shall be considered determined for filling up the vacancy of vice principal on the basis of the date of continuous service in the school irrespective of graduate or postgraduate post on regular basis. Date of joining, date of birth, position in the merit list recommended by the state selection board, date of birth in case of employee holding same way in the merit list.
So
At that time, the
how can
prevalent,
you, when the rule is a statutory rule under Article
no, that is
39,
at that time, I know the prevalent rule was only in that full bench
can we
decision.
enter 24(2) Roman 3 as you have prayed for?
Much.
Can we enter 24(2) Roman 3 as you have prayed for?
Because this order was
Because you are
passed.
asking, but court will cannot, because the rule provides 14 specifically for the vice principal to be considered under rule 24(1), not under 24(2).
My submission was to that effect, my lord. 14 was the general provision that will remain, my lord. That is correct. But it will not apply to the respond number 5, my lord, in that patient, my lord, client of my
Why?
learned friend, my lord,
Just read 24(1) again. Just read.
because he had come on transfer
24. No, read 24(1) again.
on his own request.
Do 24(1) again.
The inter-se seniority of teachers of graduate teacher and postgraduate teacher in the school shall be considered determined for filling up
So it will have
on the basis of,
3 categories for
Now,
the vice principal.
my lord,
Right. It will have the continuous service in the school irrespective of graduate, postgraduate, post on regular basis.
my lord, till that full bench decision, my lord, the convention followed by, my lord, that notification was there, my lord.
See, full
One
bench-
has to lose
full
the
bench-
seniority.
Full bench did not alter rule 24(1). It is the continuous service in that particular school.
My lord.
So
So, my lord, the respondent had joined in 2005 and my continuous service is from 94.
how, that is why 24(1), you are safeguarded by 24(1). Even the full bench judgment is in your favor.
But it will also support him by holding that, now this, that is contended by them, my lord, that they did not join on 2005. my lord. So taking into all these,
At this stage, we are not inclined as you have prayed for. That's all.
then your lordship will kindly,
Dismiss it. What else? It's up to you now. You have shown
make
you
an observation that,
no observation. The rule is a statutory rule. We cannot interfere beyond that. Can we incorporate some provisions in rule 24 or
No,
rule
well, of
14?
14(1) is, my lord, I am not.
It says about
14(1) will
24(1).
remain. 14(1) will remain in my case, man. 24(1) in my case, because I had joined that school. My school seniority was more. And he was brought on transfer. man. And in any case, your lordship had not decided anything. Your lordship had directed the, remanded
So
the
that
matter.
is why we
Yes.
cannot direct the director of secondary
Yes,
education to
ma'am.
consider your case
Yes, ma'am.
and the case of the respondent here on the basis of
So
rule
my prayer
24,
was
2, 3.
to only also to take into consideration that other person, since he had come on transfer.
Not in this
One
case.
personal interest.
Heard.
And that matter is yet to be decided by the decision.
That is something different. Heard Mr. Vidhi Goswami, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner. As well as Mr. Who is appearing for secondary? Standing Council Department of School will invite secondary for respondent number 1 and 2. 1, 2 and 4. One, two.
The review petition, there is only one.
Four. 1, 2, 3, 5. One, two, five, Lika. 1, 2, 4.
My lord, one is a private respondent, I am appearing, my lord.
No, in the review.
Review, my lord, in the review,
Yeah, we
one-
are taking the review only.
yes, in the review, one is the private respondent, I am appearing, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are official respondents. my lord.
Correct. Video Goswami for the review petition. Lika. Secretary Learned Council for the opposite party number 1. Also have Madam Namlika.
3, 4, 5.
For former respondent numbers 2, 3, and 5.
Done, one person.
By this application, the review petitioner the respondent number 1 as a petitioner preferred the read petition being WPC number 2914/2018. Praying amongst others for a direction. To the respondent authorities to hold the present review petitioner, comma, respondent number 5 therein, junior to him, and to consider him to be the senior most in the cadre of assistant teacher in Bojali Higher Secondary School by adjudicating that the order dated 27/04/2005 transferring him to Bojali School from
Paka High Secondary School.
Dhaka Higher Secondary School was in the public interest and to restrain the authorities in the secondary education department of the state from proceeding with any fresh round of selection to the post of vice principal of Bojali Higher Secondary School. After considering, after hearing it, the counsel for the parties and considering entire association matter, the court by order dated 21/05/2018 dispose of said WPC number 2914/2018 preferred by the present respondent number 1. Directing the authorities in the secondary education department to fill up the post of vice principal inside Bozale Higher Secondary School, Pathshala, District Borpeta, as per the provisions of Rule 14 within bracket 1, 15 and 16 of the Assam Secondary Education within bracket provincialized bracket closed service rules 2003 as amended. After determining the combined seniority of the eligible post graduate teachers as well as the graduate teachers of said Bozale Higher Secondary School, including the petitioner within bracket, sole respondent hearing, and the respondent number 5, the review petitioner. By this application, the said respondent number 5 of WPC number 2914/2018 have paid for review of the said order dated 21/05/2018 passed in WPC number 2914/2018.
The direction is at para 11, man.
Stating that as he was appointed by direct recruitment, his seniority is to be determined as per Rule 24(1) of the said 2003 rules. Whereas the opposite party / read petitioner of WPC number such and such party, having joined the Bozale Higher Secondary School admittedly on transfer, his seniority is to be decided as per the provision of Rule 24 within bracket 3 and not as per Rule 24 within bracket 1 as mentioned in the order under review. And to that extent, as per the review petitioner, there is error on the face of the records. As such, the said order dated 21/05/2018 passed in WPC number 2914/2018 should be rectified or reviewed suitably. It is an admitted position that petitioner directly appointed as an assistant teacher in the Bozale Higher Secondary School. Whereas by an order dated 27/04/2005, the opposite party slash read petitioner of such and such was transferred to Bozali such and such school. Whether the opposite party number 1 was transferred from Paka Higher Secondary School and posted at Bozali High School by the order dated 27/04/2005 was on public interest or on at his own request. The issue relating to the same is pending for adjudication since long. It is stated that presently the said issue is before the Honorable Division Bench.
In Read Appeal 167 of 23.
Read appeal number
167.
167 of 23.
Assam Secondary Education in the Provincialized Service Rules 2003. Is a statutory rule under Article 309 of the Constitution of India that was in force at the time when the said order dated 21/05/2018 was passed in said WPC number 2914/2018. Just to be noted here, that the Assam Secondary Education then became provincialized schools, effective service rules 2018 came into force only with effect from 10/10/2019. Rule 14 of the said 2003 rules relates to recruitment to the post of vice principal of higher secondary or higher secondary and multi-purpose schools. Wherein the seniority of teachers in the school for the post of vice principal in any such higher secondary or HSMP schools has to be determined as per the provision specified as per the provision of Rule 24 in bracket 1 of say 2003 rules. Rule 24(1), Rule 24 of the said 2003 rules relate to seniority, and Rule 24 in bracket 1 and said Rule 24(1) stipulates as follows. Though petitioner is praying review petition for inclusion of Rule 24, put in bracket 2, put in bracket capital Roman small 3, small Roman 3. With regard to determining seniority of the opposite party. Number 1. But on clear reading of Rule 24, put in bracket 2 of say 2003 rules, indicates that the same relates to seniority for promotion to the post of headmaster, public superintendent, public assistant headmaster, public assistant superintendent. Same relates to determining seniority for the promotion. And as such, Rule 24, provisions of Rule 24 within bracket 2 is not applicable for the determining interest seniority of teachers of graduate cadre and postgraduate cadre in a school for filling up of the vacancy of vice principal. Considering the above, it is also to be made clear. It is also made clear that the say 2003 rule is a statutory rule under Article 309 of the Constitution of India, and the court, by way of reviewing, considering the matter of the petitioner for review, cannot incorporate Rule 24 to numerical 2. Put in bracket small Roman 3 as paid for determining the intersection between the review petitioner and the opposite party number 1 for the post of vice principal in said Badale during the course of say 2003 rules. Accordingly, this review petition, being without any merit, stands dismissed.
Deeply agreed.
Lordship, the corrigendum has been issued, Lordship. This has been corrected,
Correction
Lordship.
of date one day in the pension payment order.
Lordship, only the date is not mentioned. I talked to him, it will be yesterday's dates, Lord. Short issue, thus his date of birth has been recorded 2/3, it should be 1/3, Lordship. And we should issue the corrigendum, Lordship. Otherwise, he is getting the pension. There is no difference.
It is 1/3, so 28th of February 2022,
Lord.
right? Yes. Mr. Islam, what is there now?
Can be closed, Lordship.
Pension paper order page 16, party person page 18, which is date of birth, year number 5, it was written
Heard
as
Mr. Islam Council appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Chakraborty. And Standing Council for AGA Assam respondent number 3. Also heard Mr. Anu Pointai, Standing
1,
Council
5 and 6.
Irrigation Department for respondent number 1, 5 and 6. Mr. Borali. Government Advocate. Mr. Pina, Extending Council Finance for respondent number 2 and 3. 2 and 7, not 3. As well as Mr. D. Bora, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 4. Petitioner was initially appointed as a section assistant, by an order dated 28/06/1980. And posted at Suksar Sprinkler Irrigation Scheme under Golpara Investigation Division. Irrigation Division is investigation, Mr. Upadhyay. Why it is investigation division? It should be irrigation or
Golpara.
investigation.
Investigation Division Irrigation.
Okay.
Yes, yes, 12, 13.
Investigation division,
Irrigation.
put in bracket, irrigation, Golpara. And accordingly, he's on his service on 01/07/1980. Petitioner retired from service. Petitioner on attaining the age of superannuation at 60 years. Retired from service on 31/03/2022. Though petitioner was provided with a regular pension pay order number 10111711290322 issued by the authorities of the respondent number 3, accountant AGAE Assam. But in the said PPO, his date of birth was wrongly recorded as 02/03/1962 instead of 01/03/1962. Hence, this petition by the petitioner praying for correction of date of his birth as 01/03/1962 in the said pension pay order number such and such. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Chakraborty Standing Counsel ADAM for respondent number 3 placed a copy of the corrigendum issued by the office of the Principal Accountant General within the ANE Assam, which under number likha PR-7/89/D-094/D/82/D-2023/24/729 signed by the Senior Accounts Officer, Office of the Accountant General, AE Assam, notifying that the date of birth of the petitioner should be considered as 01/03/1962 instead of 02/03/1962 against the pension pay order number 10111711290322 issued in favor of the petitioner Muhammad Humayun Kabir. With the letter of reference number MSSDI oblique establishment or capital ESST -14/2021 -22/2231 dated 16/02/2023 of the executive engineer from Mankachar South Salmara division within bracket irrigation Hatsingimari Assam. It is also seen that the said corrigendum was also marked the Treasury Officer Hatsingimari Treasury, requesting him to correct the date of birth of the petitioner as per the said corrigendum in both the hubs of PPO under his proper attestation, treating the said corrigendum as an authority. Though the corrigendum noted above was placed before the court by Mr. Chakraborty Rana, standing counsel such and such, but the same is without the date on which the same was issued. On being inquired, Mr. Chakraborty submitted that he had the instruction that the said corrigendum was issued by the Office of the Principal Accountant General, Assam, on 21/08/2023. Considering the above, as the Office of the Principal Accountant General, Assam, have issued the necessary corrigendum correcting the date of birth of the petitioner as 01/03/1962 in his pension pay order. This secretary accordingly stands disposed of. Copy of the said corrigendum, the corresponding number such and such will be kept as a part of issued by the general account officer at the Office of the Principal Accountant General, Assam, be kept as a part of it.
Instruction was sought for one regarding compassionate family pension.
Madam, I have considered computer generated discussion, madam. Just 9/2018, my lord, compassionate family pension, my lord, release. Complete test. In the first line itself, my lord, 28,000, then it is. DP order is my lord, same, I have verified, my lord.
Heard Mr. Zelowski, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Sekal and Government Advocate Assam for
Respondent
the
number three.
respondent numbers
Three,
3, 4,
My lord, here only one,
only 4.
four.
Also heard Madam Namni and Standing Council Department of School Education, secondary for the respondent number 1 and 3, as well as Mr. P. Nayak, Standing Council Finance for the respondent number 2. Husband of the petitioner, Jitesh Chandranath, was a grade 4 employee of PK Girls Higher Secondary School, Lala, who died in harness on 02/05/2017. As per the record, the date of birth of the petitioner was 19/01/1963. The state government, in its Finance Department. Finance should indicate establishment as a bracket close department. File number FEG dot 28/2017/26. Dated 14/09/2017. Issued a notification specifying the scheme for compassionate family pension. More SPDP, compassionate security for PAP in lieu of compassionate appointment. CRO. In short, called as compassionate family pension within bracket CFP scheme that came into force with effect from 01/04/2016, I think so.
My lord, 1/4/2017.
It came from 1/4/2017, 01/04/2017. The primary objective of the said policy, i.e. the scheme, CFP scheme, is to support the family income of the employee who dies in harness, who was the sole bread earner of the family as a stopgap gap arrangement. আগৰ খিনি লিখিব। The said CFP scheme is not applicable for voluntary retirement, public resignation, or any other cases, and that an employee dies in harness is the sole criteria where the cause of the death of the employee in harness can either be natural or unnatural. As per the said CFP scheme 2017, the last pay drawn for the purpose of payment of compassionate family pension is the last basic pay within bracket pay in the pay band plus grade pay. Basic pay लिखिसा ना comma दिया I दिया pay in the payment pay. Over and above, as per the said CFP scheme 2017, the compassionate family pensioner will get the applicable dearness relief and other relief amounts as admissible in the normal family pension. The CFP 2017 is fixed at 100% of the last pay drawn. That will be revised periodically as and when normal pension / family pension are revised. The said CFP scheme 2017 provides that on attaining the date of deemed superannuation, the CFP will be converted into normal family pension. And that the normal family pension shall be fixed at 50% of the CFP from the date of deemed superannuation till 67 years of age of the deceased employee. As per clause 5.3 of the said CFP scheme, where the employee dies before superannuation, the family pension equal to 100% of the last pay drawn by the deceased employee shall be paid for a period up to the date of deemed superannuation of the deceased employee. That is the date on which the employee would have superannuated had he been alive. Which would compensate the loss of family income to a large extent and fulfill the requirement of compassionate conditions arising out of the death of the serving employee. But to be entitled for such CFP scheme, the government employee must complete minimum 1 year of continuous service without break before death while in service. Mr. Sekia, Learned Government Advocate Assam, during the deliberation of the matter placed before the court a copy of the pension pay order under number ADP /PPO /GPO /2017-18 /050587 dated 14/09/2018, issued by the Directorate of Pension, Government of Assam, in favor of the petitioner Bijuli Nath, wife of said late Ajitesh Chandra Nath, expired grade 4, for 100% share from compassionate family pension CFP capital letter at the rate of rupees 28010 with effect from 03/05/2017 up to 31/01/2023 and thereafter normal family pension at the rate of rupees 14010 with effect from 01/02/2023 up to 31/01/2030 and rupees 8410 with effect from 01/02/2000 onwards. view of the above, as the director of pension have already issued compassionate family pension as well as pension to the petitioner on the death of her husband, Jitendranath. This petition is accordingly disposed of. The copy of the said pension pay order issued by the Directorate of Pension on 14/09/2018. Issued in favor of the petitioner be kept as a part of the record.
May it please your lordship. Whereas the petition is an assistant teacher in Sangsari Adarsha Higher Secondary School, my lord, since 7th of June 2004, my lord. My lord, he has the qualification of MSc and BA degree, my lord, in mathematics MSc, my lord. My lord, 11th of August 2023, my lord, an order was passed by the Inspector of Schools, my lord, for transferring the petitioner from Sangsari Adarsha Higher Secondary School to Bongshar Higher Secondary School, my lord, which is in this same district, my lord. My lord, we are challenging the transfer order on, my lord, two grounds, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is in Sangsari Adarsha High School, my lord, there are 540 students and 22 teachers, my lord. For transferring a teacher from one school to another, my lord, PTR ratio, that is the pupil teacher ratio, is to be considered, my lord. And a school from higher PTR ratio to a school to lower PTR ratio is permissible by law, my lord. But the vice versa is not permissible, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, in petitioner school, present school, my lord, there are 5 assistant teachers, science teachers, and out of 22 teachers, my lord. And my lord, in the school where the petition is ought to be transferred, my lord, in that school there are 28 teachers, my lord. But the student ratio, capacity is quite low, my lord. It is 280, my lord. My lord, by taking an approximate ratio, my lord, in the present school, the ratio is of pupil teacher ratio is, my lord, 25:1. That is 25 teachers into and 1 teacher, my lord. And in the school where he's ought to be transferred is, my lord, 9 students and 1 teacher, my lord. And my lord, he's ought to be transferred to a school where number of students is much lesser compared to number of students in his present school, my lord. The reasoning given, my lord, for the transfer in this on 11th of August 2023, my lord, the reason was rationalization, my lord. My lord, with rationalization, my lord, lordship may be pleased to take up, my lord, section 6B, my lord, of the Assam Elementary and Secondary School Teachers Regulation of Posting and Teachers Act, my lord, 2020, my lord. Lordship, section 6, subclause B, my lord, whereby it is mentioned the ratio of students, pupil and student.
Section
6, subclause B, my lord. 40:1. That means 40 students and 1 teacher, my lord. That is a maximum prescribed limit, my lord. And lordship, section 6D, D for Delhi, my lord, which states that under no circumstance teachers from low PTR school shall be transferred to a high PTR school, my lord, except section 9. And section 9 states it's the power of the deputy commissioner, whereby here no no consent was taken by the deputy commissioner, my lord.
just a minute. সিদিনাখন এই ৰুমখন উলিয়াইছিলে ন?
Lordship, in 2022 rules, my lord, section 15 states rationalization, shifting and transfer of teacher oblique tutor for administrative existences, my lord. In section 15 subclass 4, my lord.
Just a minute.
Yes, sir.
Please take your seat.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, may kindly go to the new insertion of section 5A rules, my lord, amended on 23 July 2023.
Section 5.
5A, my lord. May I read it, my lord? Transfer or shiftings of teachers for administrative exercises, my lord. The government in the school education department for administrative exigencies may transfer or shift any teacher at any time during a year for rationalizations or shifting of teachers, which is done throughout the year, my lord.
5A has been inserted.
Yes, my lord. 5A.
Now just read the order of transfer of the petition. Page number 25.
Number 25, my lord.
It has been issued by the Inspector of Schools.
Yes, your lordship.
I mean, no
Yes,
problem,
my lord.
Kamrup.
Kamrup, my
So
lord.
it is in this district transfer within the district
Within the
itself, so he
district.
has the authority. Now kindly read.
In presence of the approval recorded by the state level committee and followed by the communications of the Director of Secondary Education, Assam Kailipara, Guwahati letter, so and so dated 4/8/2020, the following teachers under KDC Kamrup is hereby transferred and posted on rationalizations in the interest of the students for improvement of education for the school concerned as per provisions of the Assam Elementary and Secondary School Transfer Regulations, Posting and Transfer Rules 2022. Read with the Assam Elementary Secondary School Teachers Regulations of Posting and Transfer Act 2020, an office memorandum under so and so dated 5/5/2020 within the same district at his her own grade and pay and other allowances and as admissible under the rules, madam.
So it doesn't specify that it is under 5A,
Yes, your
it's
lordship.
totally silent. Had it been 5A, there would be definitely some mention in it. But what we have seen here, approval has been given by the state level committee
Yes, your lordship.
and followed by the communication of the Director of Secondary Education. Assam. Is it required? Because Rule 5(1), if you read, Rule 5(1) of the 2020 rule. It is required only when it is inter-district transfer. But here it is to be district level committee.
Yes, your lordship. Twenty 22.
One thing,
Yes, your lordship.
read this particular file from the Inspector of Schools. That will cleanse.
Yes, your lordship.
You have the power, but see, that power has to be exercised in a different. What the petitioner is placing before the court is that the school in which he is serving has large number of students. And the school in which he has been shifted is a lesser number of teachers. But students, the PTA ratio demands 40:1. But in the school in which he is serving, PTR is much more,
Much more, yes, your lordship.
which entails him to remain in that school, but not on transfer and on the ground of rationalization. Got it?
Yes, your lordship.
So whether those factors have been considered or not, that is possible to verify only from the consent record.
So by on the next day, your lordship, after 1 week or 2
When?
weeks, after 1 week or 2 weeks, your lordship.
Why from Aminga you need? You can
Yes,
get
sir.
it by tomorrow itself if you want, even today at 2.
I
But we're
call
not
up,
asking
I
it.
call up in the morning, your lordship. I didn't still get the response yet.
So we'll have it day after tomorrow.
Okay, Your
Get
Lordship.
the file.
Yes, Your Lordship.
The text.
Lordship, may you please to stay the matter till the
Until
next
then,
written
status quo is on
date.
today with regard to the test because this was issued on 11th of August.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And we don't know whether petitioner has been released from the school or not. So status quo is on today with that. Right? What is the file that will finish the
Yes, Your Lordship.
Lordship, one more aspect, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, he's eligible for the post of vice principal, my lord. He applied for that post and another litigation was going on, my lord. But that matter is pending, my lord. My lord, if he's transferred to some other school, my lord, his opportunity will always be, my lord, gone for like, will vanish, my lord, to be transferred because the other school, my lord,
Do you
doesn't have
have
the
the
post.
those cases where the litigations are going on with regard to the post of vice principal in this particular school?
My lord.
Do you have any case litigation pending before this court or other court?
My lord, in general, not my lord, in the present school, my lord, he wants to be like he's opted for.
No, regarding his
Case pending,
seniority or
isn't
other
it?
things are pending before this court.
He's my lord, in this honorable court, my lord, but my lord, in different aspect, my lord, that is for promotion, my lord, not for transfer, my lord, in this honorable court, my lord. And no interim was granted, my lord, in that matter. It's a
Okay, that's because
2019
selection,
matter,
if
my
there
lord.
is a post of vice principal, there will be selection.
Yes, my lord. Good privilege. Arbora, my lord.
Education secondary for the respondent numbers. 1 PO3. Petitioner is an assistant teacher in Sangsari Adarsa Higher Secondary School since 07/06/2004. Though he is serving as an assistant teacher, but he is a master degree holder in mathematics and also obtained B.Ed degree both from Guwahati University in the year 2000 and 2003 respectively. By an order under number IS/KDC/E-1 rationalization /1/2023/312 dated 11/08/2023. The Inspector of Schools, Kamrup District Circle, Amingaon, transferred the petitioner from Sangsari Adarsa Higher Secondary School to Bongsor Higher Secondary School, the district of Kamrup, on the ground of rationalization in the interest of the students and for improvement of education of school concerned as per the provisions of the Assam Elementary and Secondary School of Teachers within bracket regulation of posting and transfer bracket close rules 2022 read with the Assam Elementary and School and Secondary School transfer within bracket regulation of posting and transfer bracket close Act 2020. And the office memorandum under e-file number 21676 05/05/2023. Petitioner submitted by placing the provision of section 6 in bracket C, B, as well as section 6B लिखा, मगर 6B लिया और section 6D, they say 2020 Act. It is placed before the court on behalf of the petitioner that the PTR of people teacher ratio PTR code of a secondary school at the rate of 40:1 has to be maintained. And there must be minimum 10 students for a particular subject for providing a teacher for that subject. It is also placed before the court that as per section 6 within bracket D, that teacher from a high PTR school may only be transferred to a school having low PTR, and under no circumstances teacher from a low PTR school shall be transferred to a high PTR school except under section 9 of the said 2020 Act. It is placed before the court that the order that is 11/08/2023 being issued by the Inspector of Schools KDC Amingaon and not by the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Amingaon. As such, the transfer order of the input transfer order of petitioner is not under section 9 of the said 2020 Act, but for rationalization as provided under section 6 of the said 2020 Act. Please submitted that the Assam Elementary Secondary School, Elementary and Secondary School Teachers Regulation of Posting and Transfer 2020 Act has been amended by the Assam Elementary and Secondary School Teachers within bracket Regulation of Posting and Transfer bracket close within bracket Amendment bracket close Act 2023 that came into force with effect from 24/07/2023. And there and section 5A has been brought in the said 2020 Act, where the government in the school education department for administrative exigencies may transfer or shift any teacher at any time during a year for rationalization or shifting of teachers which is done throughout the year. From the impugn order dated 11/08/2023, transferring the petitioner from Sangsari Adarsa High Secondary School and posting him at the Sangsar High Secondary School, it is seen that the Inspector of Schools KDC Amingaon issued the said transfer order on the ground of rationalization pursuant to the approval accorded by the state level committee, followed by the communication of the Director of Secondary Education Assam, by later dated 04/08/2023. Next, considering the above, place this matter on twenty-four zero eight 2023. Enabling such and such to place the relevant records in original in which the input transfer order number such and such was issued by the Inspector of Schools, KTC, now on 11/08/2023. Till then, the parties to this proceedings shall maintain status quo as and today with regard to the transfer of the petitioner dated 11/08/2023 issued by the Inspector of Schools, KTC, now, if not already released. Petitioner shall serve 2 extra copies to Ms. Akantas during the course of the case. What is the record? Yeah.
Declare bench.
My lord, in this matter, we have filed an additional affidavit and we have the records also. But my senior is on legs, my lord. Matter may be passed over for the time being.
Give it to us, we'll see.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, my lord, I am before your lordship with very limited prayer, my lord. My lord, in May 2017, petitioner was released from his service. And that order petitioner received on 1/11/2017 after 5 months. And petitioner is working during that period, my lord. And for 5 months, I am paying for my salary, my lord. It will come to about 36,000, my lord. So
What
that
is
is my.
My
very
lord, the
limited-
attendance sheet and the pay bills, my lord. It shows that they were, the petitioner was present till May, but subsequent to May, the petitioner was also not present, so we have not paid the bills. But till May, we have paid the bills, my lord.
How do you maintain the attendance?
My lord, we have brought it on record on our affidavit as well, my lord. There is a, my lord, who peruses the additional affidavit. Page number, starts from page number 116. 116, my lord.
And in pay bill, my lord, my petitioner's name reflects, my lord. And a retired person's name never reflects in a pay bill.
Lordship, may kindly have a look the original record, my lord.
So, you maintain an attendance register.
Lordship, this is the annexer, Lordship, page 116. Lordship, may kindly have a look the original
We'll
record.
go to that.
This is very
Before that,
legible.
let
this
us
is
see.
legible. Lordship, till the month of May, the petitioner was getting his remuneration, Lordship. It's Lordship shows page 58, relevant portion. The second name, Gaurisankar Bhattacharya. He was getting 7258 rupees, my lord. Page
That
58.
Page 117, 116 is for the month of which month?
116 is Lordship. It is the month of April. It is the month of April, my lord. Then
Where
thereafter,
is the name of the petition?
name of the petitioner reflected in the Gaurisankar Bhattacharya. His name is page trail number 59, my lord. 117.
So April, who was there?
He was there, April. Then in fact, Lordship, in the month of May also, Lordship, page 118, 59, Gaurisankar Bhattacharya. For the month of May, my lord. 118. After that, my lord, his name was not there. His name was there, but he has unauthorized absent. Written is unauthorized absent, but he was not doing his work, my lord, from the month of June. So he is well aware. He was, if he is not getting his salary, he could have approached the authority if he was not retired at that point of time. But he was well aware that he was not getting his remuneration from the month of June. No representation, no communication has been made before this authority, my lord. From the month of June, he was unauthorized absent. It is written as unauthorized absent, and he has received his office order also, my lord. is well aware he's not getting his salary.
What else to manage?
My lord, this is the
Then we
original
see.
written. Madam, make it sound. Mark of me. Neighbor by sir. Reason है नाम से आना पड़ेगा तो ओरिजिनल बैकग्राउंड करना ऑप्शन है काम से हुआ है ऑप्शन में किसी पेमेंट पॉइंट
My lord, for fifth month against his name, my lord, it is said unauthorized absence, my lord. And my instruction is that, my lord, during that period, my lord, he is not aware that his services, that letter he did not receive, my lord. He received it only on 11, my lord, in the month of 11. 111, my lord. And my instruction is that, my lord, in the field he is working, my lord, not aware that his service has been released, my lord. So my prayer is, my lord, very limited, my lord. And during the 5 months against his name, their observation is unauthorized absence. And my lord, a retired person's name cannot be reflected in the pay bill, my lord. In their affidavit, they have said that they admitted that he received the letter on 1/11/2017, my lord, at paragraph 6.
Annex 131.
Yes.
And my lord, the petitioner is well aware he's not getting his remuneration. He could have like an application before the authorities, or he could contact the authority. He's well aware his service was over, my lord. That's why he's not attending his duties, my lord. After the May month.
And it is their responsibility, my lord, to serve the copy. There is no registered post, nothing, my lord. And petitioner is a illiterate person. He is working, my lord, in the field, hoping that he will get his salary, my lord. Leave it to your lordship, my lord. And record says, it is very clear The letter he received commutation letter on 1/11/2017, my lord. It is admitted fact.
In fact, my lord, the petitioner has already drawn excess salary, my lord, for 3 years, 2 months. In our affidavit, earlier affidavit, in paragraph 11, we have stated, my lord.
heard. Council is hearing for the petition. And Bora Government, sorry,
MD
Standing
Bora.
Council. Indian Water Resource Department. You're appearing for Transport Department? or for-
Lordship, for all the respondent, my lord.
Transport Department. Respond numbers, 1, 2. The petitioner passed his matriculation, class 10 HSLC examination in the year 1971. And applied for job before the Director of Indian Water Transport Assam. By an order at the 2903/1994, the Assistant Executive Engineer, Jorhat Subdivision. Yes, ma'am, take your seat.
Lordship.
1994. 2903/1994. Appointed petitioner as a master role employee under the office of the Assistant Executive Engineer, Inland Water Transport, Jorhat Subdivision. And accordingly joined his state service on 1/04/1994. 01/04. At Nimati, in Nimati Komolabari ferry service. Later by office order dated 28/02/1997, he was transferred and posted at Dikhomukh, Fulmari, Salmara ferry service. And the wherein he joined service on 01/03/1997. In his application for appointment, petitioner had shown his age as on 01/03/1971 as 17 years. But as asked by him, is contended by him. He was born on 01/10/1957. which was informed to the Assistant Executive Engineer in Inland Water Transport, Jorhat Subdivision. By swearing an affidavit on 16/9/2010, it is stated by the petitioner that the Assistant Executive Engineer Jorhat IWL, Jorhat Subdivision, by a communication by an office order number 99 dated 02/06/2007, released him from the government duty on 31/05/2017. But he received the said communication of the respondent number 4, Assistant Executive Engineer Jorhat Subdivision, only on 01/11/2017. Witness stated that he was paid salary up to May 2017. But from June 2017 till October 2017, for a period of 5 months, though he rendered service, did not receive salary. Hence this repetition by the petitioner, praying for a direction to the respondent authorities in the Inland Water Transport Department to pay all the pensionary and other benefits to him arising out of the employment and service that he rendered, considering it for a period of 23 years and 2 months as a master role employee in the Inland Water Transport Department, along with his due salary for the period from 01/06/2017 to 31/10.
Malad?
31/10/2017. The respondent authorities in the Inland Water Transport Department on 29/11/2019 filed an affidavit stating that at the time of his application for his appointment before the Director of Inland Water Transport, he submitted his age as 17 years on 1st March 1971. And also stated that he passed high school living certificate examination from the Board of Secondary Education, Assam. if his age 17 years on 1st March 1971 is to be considered, the petitioner date of birth would have been 1st of March 1954. And as such, the petitioner would have retired from service on attaining the age of superannuation of 60 years on 28/02/2014. And the petitioner had already drawn excess salary for a period of 3 years, 2 months up to 31/05/2017, though he should have retired in February 2025. With regard to payment of pensionary benefits, the responding authorities in the Inland Water stated that a master role employee is eligible for pensionary benefits only after his or her services is regularized by appointing them against a sanctioned vacant post as per the office memorandum issued by the Pension and Public Grievances Department on 31/07/2010. Since the service of the petitioner was not regularized, he remained under master role employee. Pursuant to the order of the court passed earlier on,
Why?
in 2022 and 01/08/2023. Submitted an additional affidavit, filed an additional affidavit on 14/08/2023. Stating that the petitioner was paid ₹7258 per month in his account for the month of April to May 2017. The attendance registered of master role workers at the office of the Assistant Executive Engineer, Inland Water Department Subdivision, Jorhat, for the month of June 2017 reflects that since June 2000, 1st June 2017. To October 2017. The petitioner was absent in his service. It is also placed before the court that the petitioner was released from service by an office order number 99 dated 02/06/2017. Under memo number SWJ/MR/P-12/347 06/293 dated 02/06/2017, that was duly served the petitioner on 01/11/2017. It is counter signature. Full stop. Ms. Borrell and its counsel such and such have placed the original records relating to the attendance of the petitioner. Whether from the month of April
My lord,
2017 to October
2017.
2017, which has also been shown. Able to this any counsel for the petition. The record reveals that the petitioner was absent in his unauthorizedly absent in his service from June 2017 till 31st of October 2017, and said attendance register of the master role employees, including that of the petitioner, were duly signed by junior engineer. What does that meaning? SMD.
My lord.
Let's come to page number 116.
Junior engineer, IWT, my lord,
Indian Water Transport Subdivision.
subdivision, my lord,
Then what is MD?
SMD, master role department, subdivision master. Also, I will,
Get it clarified.
my lord,
Okay.
my lord.
As well as the assistant executive engineer. IWT subdivision of Jorhat. There is FS means ferry service.
Ferry service, my lord.
And what is SMD? You just
Lordship, I will get
Yeah.
that.
do Ms. Pachajil and counsel appearing for the petition raise the issue that if the petitioner was released with effect from 31/05/2017, then there was no requirement for preparing the attendance register of the master road employee for the month of June 2017 to October 2017, incorporating the name of the petitioner at serial number 59 among the master road employees serving under Assistant Executive Engineer, Inland Water Transport Subdivision, Jorhat. To that extent, Ms. Patsaji, on behalf of the petitioner submitted, as he was serving in the field, there was no information to him that he was released or discharged from service. He was released from service on 31, with effect from 31/05/2017. Ms. Boral, and Standing Council, Inland Water Transport, on behalf of the respondent submits that if the petitioner did not receive his monthly salaries from June 2017 to October 2017, he would have definitely raised the issue immediately on non-receipt of such monthly salary. But he prepared this petition later in the month of March 2018. From the affidavit of the petition annexed to the writ petition as Annexure 3. From the application form submitted by the petitioner before the Director of Inland Water Transport on 29/03/1994, annexed to the writ petition by the petitioner as Annexure 1. Petitioner stated at serial number 6 relating to his educational qualification that he is a HSLC past candidate from the Board of Secondary Education, Assam. And at serial number 9, he stated, the petitioner stated that his age on 1st March 1971 was 17 years. Considering the same, the date of birth of the petitioner was found to be on 1st of March 1954. As such, on attaining the age of superannuation at 60 years, the petitioner should have retired from service on 28th of February 2014. Later, the petitioner sworn in affidavit on 16/09/2010, stating that his date of birth as per horoscope was 01/10/1957. Which he submitted before the Utlika Annexure 3 to this petition. The petition submitted filed by the petitioner. Before the executive engineer, assistant executive engineer, Inland Water Transport, Jorhat Subdivision, Jorhat. On perusal of the said affidavit, dated 16/09/2010, it can be seen that the petitioner himself stated that in the month of September 2010, he was about 54 years. If in the year 2010, the petitioner was of 54 years, then his date of birth sometime in 1956. And not on 1957. However, it is also seen from the said affidavit of the petitioner annexed to this petition as Annex 3 that at paragraph 1, though he stated that his actual date of birth as per horoscope was 01/10/1957, but the number 7 of 1957 appears to be overlapped. Let's correct it. The petitioner could not place any relevant document to establish that he rendered service from 1st June 2017 to 31st of October 2017. Next. By placing different documents with regard to his date of birth as an access to this petition, he himself to raise some disputed question of fact with regard to pertaining to his date of birth, which is apparent for the records of the case. Considering such material available in the record, the court is not inclined to consider the case of the petitioner with date of birth as 1/10/1957. This petition dismissed in the void of any merit.
I am DP of Lesmelo. It's a Sikari Mamul Dikho ferry service. SMD.
SI or SHI? Sikari.
SI. Sikari Mamul MAMUL Dikho ferry service.
Sikari Manuel.
Sikari.
Then
Mamul.
MAME.
SM. Mamul. Mamul D for Dikho.
This is the ferry service.
Ferry service. I'm deeply obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, on the earlier occasion, it was ordered to file an additional affidavit. And due to some problem of the petitioner, we could not file the same. So 2 weeks time may be given to us.
By order dated after considering the materials placed before the court by the Director of Elementary Education, the court of the court on 27/07/2023 directed the petitions file a detailed affidavit. What's your good name?
S. Afidi.
Land counsel for the petition has submitted. That is taking some more time to file the affidavit. Pursuant to the order of 27/07. List up to 4 weeks and activities.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Matter pertains to non-payment of arrear salary and not providing grade pay at the revised rate.
Which department?
Health department.
Health department. Catch under the council from the health department.
Mr. Ubomenu was appearing from last date, sir.
Mr. Ubomenu,
Ubomenu.
not Ubomenu, get him.
Yes. Yes.
Lordship, instruction has been issued, Lordship. On the last occasion, the Lordship directed to obtain instruction as to when the proposal has been submitted to the Treasury for non-roll endorsement.
So when are you paying him, Mr. Sharma? As per his order of appointment.
Lordship.
As tutor. So supposed to receive how much?
Sorry. I joined on 8/2/2021 up to 30th of November.
Yes, Mr. Saliha.
In this matter, I had just had a word with the Treasury Officer, Lordship. So, Treasury Officer informed me that on 16/8/23 itself, with the Lordship, there's a note also, Lordship, if Lordship is in non-roll amount of arrear could not be ascertained due to non-maintenance of individual records in the treasury. Funds may be released based on authentication of DDO being the appropriate authority to maintain the records, my lords. This is the note, he had sent it to the DEO on 16/8/2023 only, Lordship. This is the status which, this is the information that has been passed on to me today itself, Lordship. So,
Just tell us one thing. That's why we are asking you.
Lordship.
Whether the video while preparing the monthly bills
Lordship,
is required to deduct the tax at the source or after the salary.
Lordship, that part, Lordship, I am not aware, Lordship. I have to obtain instructions regarding whether the tax, at what point of time the tax is deducted, my lords. Because I
It will go from, it is the DDO's responsibility or it is the treasury officer?
Lordship, that I'll have to ask my lords, because Lordship, at the time of, Lordship, I'm not,
I will ask you this question because the block elementary education officer, probably he is the DDO.
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
So he has given this certificate, you might have read.
Yes, Lordship, I have.
He has written that the petitioner did not receive his salary from 1st March 2021 to 30th of November 2021, amounting to rupees 97,200.
Yes, Lordship.
And his fixed salary is 10,800. He is not being a science graduate. So his fixed salary 10,800. 10,800 into 9 months, it comes to this amount, 97,200. So that is why I want to know from you, whether tax is deducted at source or only after payment of salary the petitioner is required or any such employee is required to.
Lordship, that I can find out after at 2 also, Lordship. I'll be able to place that information.
Kind of, that's what is important.
Yes, Lordship.
The DDO has to, while preparing the bill.
Yes, Lordship. I can.
That is to be deducted at source or only at the treasury office or after giving this.
That I can find out, Lordship. I can
Yes,
place
yes,
an
yes.
instruction at 2, Lordship. If Lordship, in what manner and how that is ascertained, my lords. That information I can pass on, Lordship.
Mr. Nair, you also inquire?
My lord,
and tell us, because if it is so, then probably after receiving the salary.
most it probably, my lord, if I am not mistaken, in government it is on receipt basis. Government employees, if I am not mistaken, not accrual.
Because it will be, there will be a circular of the finance department.
My lord.
We are paid after deducting the source.
My lord. That is, yes.
So that is on the basis of the circular of the finance department.
Lordship.
We allow little more amount because so that in March we need not pay any extra.
Lordship. Usually the payment is made, Lordship, after deduction of the TDS, my lord.
That's why it's just at the end. It has to, while preparing the bill, it will be DDO will do it.
Yes,
try to find out.
Yes, Lordship.
Give it up. You also
Mine,
know.
check it. At 2, my lord. 2, my deeply obliged.
Lordship, hearing so far as the petitioner number 2 is concerned, Lordship, he has been granted the release, Lordship. I have the order, Lordship, on the last occasion. I did not receive this.
What about one?
Lordship, Lordship, if kindly peruses the Lordship may come to page 33, Lordship, and exercise 7, Lordship.
Hey, Mr. Upamendu or Mr. Gogoi, just see one thing, just read the letter that you have placed before them. Letter of 5th of April 2023. The last paragraph.
My lord.
This area budget, because this is a letter of 2023, April 23. See, unless the petitioner, there was been some order from the court or the employees approaches the court, why his salary automatically was not revised by the authorities? This is from the health department.
My lord.
When there is an order from the court to these two petitioners,
It should be considered.
they have verified and then come to the conclusion that they are entitled. Why? This is there should not have been any application before the court at all.
My lord.
They are receiving salary, they are paying him salary. Why the authorities did not calculate?
Lordship, here the serial number 2 is not a petitioner here. Lordship. But petitioner, yes.
The first one, Ranjit
Yes, Lordship.
Barua is the petitioner here, number 2.
Yes, Lordship. It should have been
It should have been
considered.
from April
It's an automatic
2016.
process. They should have.
Yes,
Otherwise from April 2016. As per
What
that.
was the reason for not calculating? Why only the petitioner approached the court and to obtain such order?
Probably here also, my lord, it is the DDO, that's the principal, my lord, probably.
But these are the difficulties.
Yes.
They're
Otherwise,
sitting over.
unnecessary, my lord. They put up.
Yes.
Because the finance notification, the PRU
What
department.
normally we have seen. A grade 4 has a right for his promotion. He gets the promotion to LD.
Yes. 10%.
Maybe directly as a junior assistant, he is there. They are not acquainted with the calculation part, normally. But what happens normally on their promotion, either to EVA or somebody, they will make the Borobabu or they'll be asked to look up to the account. And principal or the authority, he's a doctor, he doesn't have the administrative.
Yes.
He doesn't have that knowledge.
Yes.
Everybody is suffering.
In medical professionalism and all, my lord, this happens. Yes.
Right? So whenever we have some construction, there also brief comes to us. How will you know we are not civil engineers? We will be passing on the orders, leaving aside the cost factor. The rest we sign. We don't know what is there. So now, of course, committee has been constituted to have some kind of.
For construction, my lord, it's always the expert
PWD.
opinion of the PWD is taken.
Similar.
Yes.
We don't have the expertise.
Lordship.
Here, how you are managing, and that's what is happening.
Otherwise, my lord, there are accounts officers are there, my lord, in the, say, Director of Medical Education. In the
This
health
is not
department, there is a
only-
FAO. Of
The
the
medical
final
institute
department.
unit, how do you have a accounts officer? Do you have?
No, at least
Only
they
the
can.
directorate still.
Yes, because my lord, this particular notification of the finance department, that is 25th of August 2017, whereby this revision was made. This is applicable to all the departments. So my lord, not only to a particular college, so it must go to
That's
every
true.
college.
But why these people are left out?
Probably the office of the my lord, principal medical institute, Jorhat,
Mr. Upamendu,
they
you
have
able
not
to
acted
tell
upon.
us whether colleagues of this Ranjit Barua received or not?
Yes, Lordship. I'll get
If they have
that.
received, then why the petitioner was left out?
No, here my lord,
No.
it seems my lord, for the first time
They
they
have given.
conducted this and two were given. One is the writ petitioner, one of the writ petitioner. Other is who is already working.
He's a senior assistant.
No,
But the fact remains, my lord, the
he was
doctor
entered in
himself.
2017, this is a 2017
No, I
notification.
understand, my lord.
So he was
subsequently-
eligible at that point of time.
Yes,
Yes,
Lordship.
Why he was left out from 17 to 2023?
Yes, Lordship. That.
And my lord, the principal himself, he gets the benefit, my lord, of ROP. He gets the revision. But whether the others have got or not, my lord, he has not inquired. But one petitioner has now got the relief. other one, my lord,
His post is not mentioned in that. Storekeeper.
who is a storekeeper. Since, my lord, there is no such equivalent post in this particular chart. So he has not been given. And that will be a debatable issue, my lord. It is up to the petitioner to satisfy this court that, my lord, he is entitled.
So is your appointment?
Lordship, if your lordship come to page number 38 and 39, storekeepers in Guwahati Medical College and Hospital and Jorhat Medical College and Hospital, they are getting the benefits, lordship. Page number 38 and page number 39, lordship. Third row, lordship, in page number 38. Junior assistant, LD assistant, storekeeper. And 39 also, lordship, second row, lordship, second column, LD computer operator, clerk cum record keeper, storekeeper.
Oh, but it's storekeeper, storekeeper. Establishment again.
Junior assistant. 6200.
There is a disparity in page 38 and 39. Lordship may kindly see page 38, the office order dated 3/12/2018. It is from GMCS. Here, my lord, so far as the column 3 is concerned, junior assistant, LD assistant, storekeeper accounts. But their scale was, grade was 5,600. It has been enhanced to rupees 6,200. Now in the oh, it's same, yes. Then, my lord, probably lordship will direct the authorities to reconsider, my lord, this part, my lord. Since, my lord, in other colleges they are getting. Order petitioner number 2. He can submit a representation before the authority.
Petition number 1.
One.
So representation already have been submitted, lordship.
No. Placing this vital fact, man, that, my lord, in other institutions, the storekeeper has got the benefit.
Otherwise also, lordship, if his grade pay is not in enhanced, lordship, there will be discrimination, lordship. Maybe his grade pay not be increased up to 6,200, but he is entitled for reverse grade pay as
What is the
an
name of the petitioner at page number 22, annex of 4?
Not there. 9.
This is attachment order, lordship.
Otherwise what? He's serving as what?
Petitioner number 1 as storekeeper, petitioner number 2 as junior assistant, lordship. If attachment was given to petitioner number 1 also, lordship, page number 27 at annex 3, lordship.
Where is the in the list at page 28? Where is his name?
His name is not there. There are separate 2 orders, lordship. At page number 27, attachment order to the petitioner number was given, lordship.
Please read the top.
Page number 26.
28.
In the interest of public service and as approved by principal come shift chapter in the JMCH Zorat, duties and responsibility following employees of Zorat Medical College Hospital, Zorat and Medical Institute Zorat, now attached at JMCH Zorat, are hereby allotted as shown below against their names and shall come into force with immediate effect.
So this was an order of 4th of December to 2020. Where is the name of the petition?
Petitioner 11 Lords.
That is petition number 2. What is
Petition
the
number-
name of the petition number 1?
No, my lord,
This
one
or-
is at
this or
page
order.
27.
This
There
or
is
order.
separate order, page 27.
Page
9,
27
12.
Lords.
Order dated 9/12.
This is 9/12.
9/12 Lords.
Subsequent lordship.
Come to page 30. The treasury officer wrote to the deputy commissioner
Yes, Lordship.
in favor of the petitioner. Why to the deputy commissioner? Mr. Upamanu. What role has to play by the deputy commissioner? Because the treasury officer is under deputy commissioner.
My lord, lordship may see the subject. It's an inquiry report regarding draw of salary at higher rate by the staff of Medical Institute Zorat.
It was forwarded to the principal also.
Yes.
Down below it
My
is
lord,
there.
There is a district health society. The deputy commissioner is probably the chairman of that society.
Okay.
For in that regard, there was some grievance raised by the, my lord, probably the petitioner number 1. Because this order has been marked to the,
Principal.
no, in the
Principal
2,
and
at serial
petitioner
number
number
2.
To him. And that's why they have filed a representation.
Yes.
Oh, okay. They have filed representation.
Yes.
It is seen.
Lordship, as at page number 44, Lordship, that there are certain name of certain employees, Lordship. At 5 Lordship, storekeeper equivalent to junior assistant. So petitioner number 2 is a junior assistant, Lordship. So he is also entitled for the revised grade pay as entitled as received by the petitioner number 2, Lordship. This is by principal of Medical Institute Zorat to the director of medical education.
Mr. Upamanu, why petition number 1 hasn't been paid? What is the reason for non-payment of not giving that benefit?
Lordship, because at page 33, Lordship, his post was not mentioned, Lordship. He was a storekeeper, Lordship. He is a storekeeper. Page 33, Lordship. This is the notification dated 25/8/2017, wherein at the next page, the junior assistant post has been mentioned. Page 34, second last. But storekeeper post has not been mentioned.
You are saying in which college they are getting? Which medical college?
Guwahati Medical College and Zorat Medical College. At page number 38 and 39.
The Director of Medical Education, Assam. It is stated that the petition number 1, Rupa Prasad Goswami, was appointed as a junior assistant
As storekeeper.
the Medical Institute Jorhat by an order dated 14/03/2008. Later, the said Medical Institute Jorhat being attached to the Jorhat Medical College and Hospital, the superintendent of Jorhat Medical College and Hospital by an order dated 09/12/2020. Allotted him the post of storekeeper. MIJ means what?
Medical Institute Jorhat.
As a storekeeper, and posted him at 24 hours dispensary Jorhat Medical College and Hospital Jorhat under supervision of who is CMS, Chief Medical Superintendent or what? Should be CMS means Chief Medical Superintendent. probably. The
Lordship,
CMS लिखा.
CMS.
What is CMS?
Lordship, copy to serial number 4 is the in charge central library / CMS.
What is CMS?
CMS.
Give us the details.
Yes.
Approved. CMS at Jorhat Medical College and Hospital Jorhat. Though the Treasury Officer Jorhat Treasury way back on 07/04/2017 observed that the petitioner was paid lesser amount of salary, pay and salary. Fixing his pay at ₹7420 per month instead of ₹7970 per month as per the revision of pay rules. But said benefit hasn't been given to him in spite of his approach. It is placed that the notification dated 25/08/2017 under number FPC/18/2017/26 of the Finance within bracket Pay Research Unit Department as did not have the post of storekeeper. The petitioner Shubha Prasad Goswami has been left out from the benefit of said higher revision of pay at ₹7970, sorry, 7970 per month. It is placed before the court that the storekeeper of Guwahati Medical College and which college?
Guwahati Medical College and Jorhat Medical College.
Jorhat Medical College is already serving as a storekeeper.
That's it, Jorhat Medical College and Hospital also. At page number.
Which storekeeper is receiving higher scale of pay?
Guwahati Medical College and Hospital and Jorhat Medical College and Hospital also. He is in attachment also. He is working actually in Jorhat
Medical Institute is not given,
Already the storekeepers of Guwahati Medical College and Hospital as well as Jorhat Medical and College Hospital, Jorhat Guwahati GMCs, Guwahati Likho, Jorhat Medical College, are receiving enhanced grade pay, whereas the petitioner whose service was initially appointed at Jorhat Medical Institute, which is later merged or attached with the Jorhat Medical College Hospital, wherein he has been serving as has been given the benefit of such and such. On the next date fixed, the Director of Medical Education Assam shall apprise the court as to why the petitioner has been left out from the enhanced little benefit of pay scale in terms of the ROP 2017, as pointed out by the Treasury Officer Jorhat in the communication dated 07/04/2017, annex of 5 to this petition. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider provide enhanced pay scale to the petitioner. Naam to Bharai Diba, Dhruva Prasad Goswami. The pay scale of rupees 7970 per month as per the ROP 2007.
So may I-
Based on- When Mr. Upamindu,
Lordship, on 11th of September, Lordship.
what, 11th of September, why?
Lordship, today is 22nd. Lordship, Lordship, 1st of September, Lordship. In that case.
Okay, on 11th, but see that he isn't paid that time. You give us this kind of order. We're giving you time. You offer to do it, he's entitled for it.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, can,
Mr. Upamindu, sending counsel such and such. Replacing a copy of the order dated 05/04/2023. Office order is issued by the Principal of Medical Institute, Jorhat, placed before the court. That petitioner number 2, Ranjit Burwa. Case has already been considered and his salary has been refixed and enhanced from rupees 5,600 to rupees 6,200 with effect from 01/04/2016 and has been paid his enhanced scale of pay from March 2023 and the area amount from 01/04/2016 to 28/02/2023 will be disbursed to him as and when budgetary provisions are made in that regard. List on the
Item 20, my lord.
25.
Huh? Oh, yes. One week, other is very urgent, madam. Next Monday if possible.
Well, by tomorrow, he has informed that he will be filing the affidavit. It is ready.
So next Monday, not Tuesday or Wednesday, I will be out, my.
They may reply also, Lordship may give a reasonable time so that I can be in exhibit, something can be heard. Tomorrow you will be filing.
By first?
By first.
1st of September.
Oh, that's correct. Item 25. No,
We'll have that.
Item 30.
thank you.
Number 33.
Lordship in 33, Lordship, CS file, Lordship, Sarsit file.
You have the number?
Yes, Lordship. Sarsit number 57/23, dated 29/5/23. 5. Lordship, Sarsit number is 57, dated 29/5/23. 29/23.
The search with the name of the petitioner is there. That information you have on.
That, Lordship, I don't know, Lordship. But on
The petition is not there. Get that indication.
Lordship.
Okay. Is there any charge against the petitioner? No representation on behalf of petitioner. Just on. Eleven.
Lordship.
Get the instruction.
But your lordship, can you your lordship's idea about my page 16, 17? Page 17, madam, your lordship, can see the note of the IO in the case diary also indicates. I am only on that side.
Yes, do you have the case diary?
Lordship, I have lordship. Earlier rejected.
Oh, only that I may clarify, madam, about this idea case 19 of 23, which your lordship mentioned. I have annexed, madam, next page, you look at the page 18. I am the father of the main accused, madam. Against him, only allegation that we have not done anything, we have not taken any action, madam. Page 18 is the FIR which your lordship referred in as per IO's madam note, madam. Number 1, Abu Hanifa, your lordship will see. And I am number 2, Hagan Hussain, I am his father. And allegation your lordship kindly see. The above named accused number 1 kidnapped her by alluring her. After making search and inquiry, we came to know that accused number 4 and 5 are involved. I am the 4 and 5, my lord. After informing the other accused person, they did not pay any heed to such. So this is the allegation against the present petitioner, my lord. He is not the main accused in that case, my lord. And here, my lord, the family members, my own niece, my lord. Her father is my own brother, my lord. And the land disputes. Just, my lord, I pray your lordship to go through the city again, madam. Maybe something is about that case. I made a clarification. This case, I am not involved at all. My son is involved.
Administrator to the election council. By
Arden.
council for the petition. Learned tradition public prosecution. This application in the article under section 438 CRPC. The petitioner, namely Harun Rashid, is seeking pre-arrest bail in Lowry Court Police Station, case number 21 of the 2023, raised under section 276 AB or IPC, read with section 8 of the POC of 2012. Petitioner earlier accused this court for his pre-arrest bail in said Lowry Court case number such and such in AB number 1796 of the 2023. And on perusal of the case diary, the pre-arrest bail application of petitioner in such and such was rejected by order dated 27/06/2023. This is petitioner's second pre-arrest bail application in such and such. In the order dated 27/06/2023, as seen from the case diary, the police case in Lowry Ghat Police Station, case number 19 of the 2023, under section 356 of the 368 IPC. Registered against the petitioner. Second note of Mr. Chaudhary and Senior Counsel acquiring for the petitioner have placed a copy of the affair dated 28/01/2023 relating to said Lowry Ghat PS case number 90 of the 23. show that the the FIR outside Lahori got PS case number such and such doesn't indicate him, and though he was named in the FIR as father of the accused person, but the FIR indicates who other accused, numbers 4 and 5. Named in the said FIR. Where is the case? Did it clear before the court already? Also perused the 164 surface statement of the victim girl recorded on 01/02/2023 by learned additional CZM. It appears that the victim is of 10 years old and studying in class 4. In her 164 surface statement, the minor victim implicated the petitioner, who got involved in the crime, because definitely who they come involved in the case. It is also seen on the case that taking the advantage of absence of any senior in the house of the victim, the petitioner committed the alleged crime. And the victim, which the victim informed to her mother. Accordingly, the affair of the case was lodged on 01/02/2023. Is the reveals intimating reveals as well as the statement of the victim, minor victim. 164 surface implicated the petition to the said crime. Considering the court is of the view that it's not a big case to grant PRS with the petitioner said Lahori Ghat PS case, namely given under Lahori Ghat PS case number such and such instances. What did she will do? Mr. A. Council appearing for the petition. And Ms. Mohan Khan, National Public Prosecutor appearing for the state. During the deliberation of the matter, Ms. Bora and the National Public Prosecutor placed before the court. Police, after investigating the case, submitted the search sheet. 29/5/2023, by charge sheet number 57/2023. The petitioner may approach the appropriate forum for his regular bail in such case.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Nayan.
My lord, I have heard from some persons, my lord, in the government servants, my lord, the tax is paid, is deducted only on payment, my lord, not when they accrue. And my lord, this is on bookkeeping basis, my lord. Unlike others, challan is not paid directly. There is the drawing and disbursing officer deducts it, keeps it in the accounts, in the bookkeeping, my lord. This is matched, my lord. They submit a form 24G or something. This is matched by the authorities, and thereafter the money goes, my lord. And
So
in
it is
case
only
of,
after making payments.
only after making payments on receipt basis, my lord. And in case of the petitioner, my lord, he is not accessible to income tax because he's getting 10,800 below the taxable limit of 3 lakhs, my lord. But professional tax is being deducted from his current salaries. He's getting 10,800, out of which 150 rupees is deducted as professional tax.
Lordship, here my instruction is, Lordship, this hard copy of this treasury endorsement is yet to be received by the director's office. Once the hard copy is received, Lordship, the department will place the SD budget before the incorporating amount of the petitioner and place it before the government for allocation, Lordship, subsidiary demand budget allocation, Lordship, and the government in turn will place it before the assembly, Lordship. And so once the allocation is done, Lordship, and subsequently on receipt of the allocation, Lordship, the director's office will place it before the government for sanctioning the amount of the petitioner, Lordship. It has been
Counsel for the petition. And Mr. P. N. Sharma, Standing Counsel, Department of School Elementary, for the response number 1.
1 to 6, Lordship.
Not
And
3.
for 1. Commissioner Secretary, Government of Elementary School Department.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are appearing for
Restaurant number 7, Lord.
Standing Counsel is restaurant number 7. Mr. Isali, Standing Counsel Finance for the restaurant number 8. Treasury Officer Tamil. It is stated that though the pursuant to the order of the government dated date tonight.
522 was the top line.
Number to लिखा है EPD-16 PROVNP capital UP within bracket Act 2017 bracket close 2021/1686. And as per the provisions of law 2017 Act of Right. The service of the Director of Secondary Elementary Education Assam by an order dated 05/02/2021 provincialize the service of the petition as a tutor and posted him at Mazgaon Ohomia LP School under Dhemaji Education Block, District Dhemaji, in a fixed pay of salary of rupees 10,800. It is stated that the petitioner joined his service on 01/03/2021. But salary from the month of March 2022
21
to December or November 2022.
21.
So, November 2021 hasn't been paid to him. The petitioner by the said order dated 05/02/2021, the petitioner was placed in Mazgaon Dixon. During the deliberation, the matter, Mr. P.N. Sharma, standing counsel, placed before the court the copy of the non-royal certificate issued by the Block Elementary Education Officer, Dhemaji, the number PEO/DMJ/2023/456 to date 29/07/2023, duly countersigned by the Treasury Officer, Dhemaji, dated 16/08/2023. Clarifying that the petitioner did not receive the monthly wages with effect from 01/03/21 to 30/11/2021, amounting to rupees 9,720. the endorsement of the Treasury Officer Hemaji that non-real amount of area could not be ascertained due to non-maintenance of individual records in the treasury funds. Treasury building. Receipt. Communication dated 16/08/2023. The treasury officer also indicated that funds be released, may be released to the petitioner based on authentication of the report of the drawing and disbursing officer. Mr. Sharma on instruction submitted that on receipt of said non-real certificate from the BEO Hemaji as well as the treasury officer at Hemaji, the necessary budget estimate for payment of arrears related to the petitioner for the month of 1st of March to 01/03/2021 to 30/12/2020.
30/11 Lordship.
30/11/2022.
21.
December 21.
30
November
no-
21.
no-
November 30/11/2021. Shall be placed for subsidiary budget.
Subsidiary demand budget.
Subsidiary demand budget. It is to be noted herein that the petitioner is receiving his fixed pay of rupees 10,800 per month with effect from 1st January.
1st March.
1st January 2022. Yes. He did not receive from 1st December 2021. Dispose of the direction that the Director of Elementary Education Assam as well as the District Elementary Education Officer Hemaji shall do the needful for payment of arrears related to the petitioner for the period from 1st 01/03/2021 to 30/11/2022. Which remain 21 which remain unpaid. Petitioner shall submit a certified copy of this order along with his representation before the Director of Elementary Education Assam, District Elementary Education Officer Hemaji, obtaining necessary acknowledgement. The area amount of which 7,200, I think so.
Yes, ma'am, 97,200.
Shall be made available to the petition by making necessary budget provision on or before 31st of December 2023.
Deeply obliged.
Praise the Lordship. Petitioner's advocate JP A. Sharma sir is out of station. So matter may be passed over for today.
Do you have any instructions?
Yes, my lord. The instruction was sought from the petitioner side. Because we have instruction, my lord, some papers were not signed by the petitioner.
My lord.
Just give it to us, that will clarify. We imagine the matter. but-
My lord.
Give us what documents to be. What's your good name?
T. Devnath.
Repetition. The government advocate, T. Borale, government advocate Assam, for the restaurant number 1, 2, 3. Mr. Sharma, standing counsel for Bokolele Mumbai. Restaurant number 4. And Mr. S. Rava, standing counsel BTC for the restaurant number 5, 6, and 7.
4, 6, 7.
Matter pertains to non-payment of pensionary benefit. The petitioner, husband of Nayak, an assistant teacher of Baganbari Primary School, district, which education district. Instruction. Master of Education block of district Udalguri. So expired on 23/11/2020. During it, the expired election on 23/11/2020. In service. During the deliberation of the matter, it is placed before the court that The Deputy Inspector is provided by communication dated 28/07/2023, placed before the court by Mr. Rahul discloses that the proposal submitted by the Block Elementary Education Officer, Masbat, found to be incomplete as the said proposal did not contain the excess amount drawn by the petitioner. When the petitioner's wife. To made communication to the said BU Masbat to provide it the relevant statement pertaining to excess travel by the late wife of the petitioner. The said communication of the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Udalguri, dated 28/07/2023, also reflect that the legal heir of the deceased did not submit the requisite photograph of the deceased employee, as well as their single and group photo for which the pension proposal of the petitioner could not be processed. Considering the same, the petitioner is directed to submit necessary photographs and other relevant documents for payment of family pension to him on the date of his wife, such and such and such and such. They appear before the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Udalguri, by submitting those documents. List on 3rd of October. You appear, submit all the documents.
Lordship, in this matter, on the last occasion, Lordship has directed us to file an affidavit giving details of the advertisement issued since 1986 for the recruitment of the teachers of LP schools, provincialized and government schools. That the advertisement issued from the office of the director is placed before Lordships. But in 1996, advertisement were issued from the district level also. So that advertisement is still awaited, Lordship. So Lordship may allow 3 weeks time to file affidavit, Lordship. Yeah.
Copy kori এটা করে দিও প্রিন্টার দিতে হলো এই যে ফার্স্ট কোশ্চেন দিলে
Total 66 pages.
No, we don't need it.
Lordship.
Presentation on the petitioner in court. Pursuant to the order of the court dated 01/08/2023, the Director of Elementary Education Assam by communication dated 19/08/2023 placed the copies of the advertisement issued by the Directorate of Elementary Education Assam since 1991. was also placed before the court by Mr. Sharma that During
1996, Lordship.
During 1996, advertisement was also issued from the
District level.
District level. And for that, some time is required, some time is sought for by the petitioner, by Mr. Sharma. List.
I'm sorry, Malad.
After
4 weeks.
Lordship.
On a date to be fixed by the register.
Much
Place it. Place it.
Much Lordship.
Non-payment of regular pension, my lord, because of non-regularization of the work size period, my lord.
So let's say on that day, my lord, who is appearing? Mr. Dhar will appear or Mr. Gogu will tell us?
My lord, I am appearing for the deputy, my lord. My lord, I have received the instructions, my lord. We have to bring this on record though. Actually, my lord, no for concurrence we have moved, but finance rejected on the ground of that OM, my lord, clause 2. I will bring this on record, my lord.
Will be required. Because in that case, we will to pass an order.
Exactly, my lord. I will bring this on record.
In fact, Mr. Musar, it was moved, but there are certain grounds for which it was rejected. But there was an attempt from your current department. Mr. Gogoi. Officer's period
Lordship.
has to be against a vacant post of the sanction.
No, because my lord,
Findings are objective.
master workers and workers, my lord, all were regularized in 2005 in a personal post.
That's why.
Yes.
Why the finance objective? What was the condition of OM number 2, second condition of the OM?
This, my lord, I have an instruction of dated, my lord, 1st of December 2022. Might be these are subsequent developments that will I'll have to seek the instruction.
What is there in the partition?
My instruction says that, my lord, earlier the authorities they moved the finance department sometime in July 2021. There, my lord, we have advised them to move the personnel B department as a matter of regulation service is dealt by personnel B department, not by finance department.
Which department?
Personnel B department.
Personnel B.
It's a office note dated, my lord, 28th of July 2021.
But Mr. Dhar, it hasn't been, it's only to the finance you are doing it. No, finance because of it is at a belated stage. That is why for that purpose, regularization is
My
the later part after his retirement.
Lordship.
That is why probably finance was moved. it has to move before the personnel department.
Personnel department is a party in this case, my lord.
For personnel department, Mr. Dhar appears, I believe. You appear? Oh, you
There is
appear.
conflict, my lord.
But anyway, it has to be moved, but this letter doesn't indicate, Mr. Dhar, that it was moved with the personnel department.
My lord. I think this can be done by taking the help of rule 31 of my pension code, my lord. Recently, they have done in one case also. I filed an additional affidavit also in this regard, my lord.
31 my lord, it's released to my lord, regular employee, my lord. If that particular mandatory period of service is not there, in that case, my lord, it can be relaxed. But in a case of workers employee,
That was also works as employee, my lord. Additional affidavit may be seen, my lord. Page 61, my lord.
my lord, so far as this condition number 2, my lord, that's Uma Devi's preconditions, my lord. In 2013, my lord, there was a OM issued by the finance department to, my lord, complete the, my lord, one-time, my lord, measure as directed in para 53 of Uma Devi. This is their OM, my lord. 3 conditions, my lord, you will have to be in a sanctioned vacant post. Probably the second condition is regarding that.
But how do they will be in sanction vacant post?
No, Uma Devi says that, my lord, if a contractual employee or master worker or any such similarly placed employee, if they are working on a sanctioned post for 3 years, my lord, or 10 years, my lord, in that case, that would be one condition for regularization, apart from other 2. It will have to be on sanctioned post. There are cases where, my lord, in vacant sanction post, persons are engaged. Probably in that case, in Uma Devi, there was such a situation, my lord. The facts were such. That is why, my lord, in state of Assam, we could not, my lord, others, my lord, hardly, my lord, 1 or 2 got regularization after this OM in 2013. And that's why, my lord, in Upendas, Honorable Court has categorically observed that those persons who are not in sanctioned post and are working for last 10 years, they will be given the minimum of the pay scale because they cannot be regularized. That part has perhaps been borrowed from Uma Devi.
Yes.
And that is the major hurdle. They have the 10 years qualification. They have the education qualification, but they have no, they are not working on sanction posts. For that, my lord, reason, despite issuing this OM in 2013, my lord, perhaps nobody was benefited. Hardly anybody has been benefited from it.
Anyway, you file an affidavit. We'll see, Mr.
I don't have the updated information, but subsequently it has been moved.
Personally, is not a party. It is party. That's rule number 7. I had to send it. Subsequently.
In this case was issued.
Relaxation.
Mr. Mukta, when notice was issued? Respondent is 6122 in the
Finance was made party on 22/3/22, my lord.
PWD roads.
National B department was implemented on 22/3/22, my lord.
The state as well as the personnel B department, the state. 5-year affidavits in the back. This one. 4th of October, giving me sufficient time, but without need. I think the petitioner is entitled for saying the up-to-date status regarding the payment for pertaining the pensionary benefit payable to the petitioner. Mr. Bhatt, take it back. please. Mr. shall reflect the name of standing council personnel B department. For the rest number 7. Because list against this item.
अरे डेट में भी फिक्स नहीं आता
We have fixed it.
अप्लाई
Lordship on 3/8/2023.
Yes.
My lord, I have obtained instruction for them, my lord. This is the rule, my lord.
Dear office memorandums is reflected page 83 of the
No, we wanted to know from you.
But,
There is a judicial order.
my lord, yes, my lord, judicial order,
That has to be
that
complied with.
observation of the court is to be considered, my lord.
So
This is for interim, for a period, my
you
lord.
have two provisions. Here, the application was made considering certain provisions, you have started deducting the amount, right?
Yes.
But already there is a judicial pronouncement. And judicial pronouncement will prevail over your memorandum.
My lord, I have subsequent review petition, my lord, review order, my lord. At page 41, my lord,
Review order.
review order, my lord. 41 of the petition.
What is the amount?
That para 4, my lord. Honorable Principal Judge, Family Court Bite Order dated 11 May 2017 in the miscellaneous application filed by Srimati Tonu, directed Riflemen's General Duty Munes Kumar to pay rupees 5,000 as advocate fees, 4,200 as a legal fee, and rupees 4,000 per month as maintenance allowance with effect from 8 February.
So you will pay only.
We complied.
Listen, you will be paying 5,000 plus 4,200, right? That is 9,200. Only once.
Yes.
Not monthly. But you have to deduct
22%.
4,000 per month.
4,000, my lord, it is next way. With effect from 8 February 2017. That is the date on which the respondent number 7 filed his application for maintenance, my lord. In that case.
Yes, then.
And 2/11/7/2017, my lord. This is the date on which this order has been passed.
So
by the family court.
Hereafter.
And it was adjusted, my lord. I have excess pay, 22%.
To whom?
To the respondent number 7, my lord.
Why you have paid excess?
That is, Tonu will take on the area of amount to be paid to Srimati Tonu will take into account actual maintenance allowance paid during the period from 8 February to 11 February 2007 and due to be paid as per Honorable Court Order dated 11 May 2017.
Order 11?
And to para 2, my lord. Para 2, my lord. The grant of maintenance allowance at the rate 22%.
This is not in terms of the court's order. This is your order.
It is the review
Who has done the review?
My lord, earlier it was paid, it had been paid as per the policy 22%.
After which date?
And after receipt of this order of honorable principal judge, my lord, they reviewed this. And the order itself says, my lord, order itself says that this order has been passed by the principal judge in the light of three cases, my lord.
Mr. Behlul, where is the copy of that principal judge?
Yes, Lordship, it is reflected in the page 31 of my petitions. It is on type copy, Lordship. Page 31.
Don't you have a certificate?
It is a type copy,
Yes,
my lord.
Lordship, I have obtained a copy. The original is page 35 and the type copy is page 31. 35 is in the Hindi, Lordship. It is not legible. That is why I translated. And relevant is page 34 is an order, Lordship.
The certificate could be obtained on
Prayer made-
13/12/2018, my lord.
Prayer made by the applicant Srimati Tonu under section 24 of the Hindu Marriage Act is partially accepted. Opposite party is directed to pay the applicant an amount of rupees 5,000 as a fees of advocate, rupees expenses per day, traveling expenses to attend the matter, and rupees 4,000 per month as a maintenance allowance till disposal of this case.
My lord,
What is the stage of this?
Lordship, that matter is fixed for the cross-examination of Ms. Tanu, Lordship.
no, my lord, may I paper observation of the court on which this order has been passed? Observation, my lord, the order from beginning, my lord.
See, Mr. Doctor, on 11th of May 2017,
Yes.
there is a judicial pronouncement that the legal fee has to be paid of rupees 5,000. Then 300 rupees traveling allowances
Allowances.
by the time whenever she is moving,
Yes.
and 4,000 rupees per month.
My lord,
Till
this
disposal
is
of
the,
this case.
that interpreting the order, three cases in the light, this order has been passed, my lord, that the opposite party, my lord, this is the fact that when a person drag another person to the court of law, and the another person when makes a prima facie case in that case and file an application for the expenses, that should be given to that person, my lord. It is that Munesh Kumar original case has filed before the principal judge. It has been is dismissed, my lord. Yes, my lord. Observation, maybe.
Which page?
My lord, the opposite party, my lord, file 31, page number 31 from beginning.
Come
my
to
lord.
the Hindi page.
No, my lord, 31, my lord, or the
Translate copy.
translated copy. This is the
Yes, come to the original page.
original is
You
next
cannot read
Hindi.
It is a Hindi, Lordship.
It is Hindi, my lord.
You cannot read.
My lord, this is 31, this is a translated copy. My lord, opposite party Munesh Kumar has filed original case number 1000 under section 9 of the Hindu Marriage Act against his wife Srimati Tonu. The wife has filed miscellaneous application in the original court under section 24 of Hindu Marriage Act for an advocate fee, traveling expenses, a monthly maintenance allowance from the opposite party money. A brief case of the Sasan Sas.
We don't want that.
Observation is that that section 24 of Hindu Marriage Act provides that where in any proceeding under this act, it appears to the court that either the wife or the husband, as the case may be, has no independent income sufficient for her or his support and necessary expenses of the proceedings. It may, on the application of the wife or the husband, order the respondent to pay to the petitioner the expenses of the proceedings and monthly during the proceedings. Such sum as having regard to the petitioner's own income and the income of the respondent, it may seem to the court to be reasonable. The opposite party filed the case under Section 9 of Hindu Marriage Act, which was registered as case number 336 of 2016. But Munesh Kumar has been continuously absent in the said case. Therefore, dismiss the same. Can the non-applicant defeat the application for interim maintenance by withdrawing his petition in the matrimonial case? Section 24 does not answer this question in affirmative, and the court have taken the view that if a party drag another to the court of law, and if the latter is able to make out a case for interim maintenance and expenses of the proceeding, his claim cannot be defeated by the petitioner by just withdrawing the main petition. He has to provide the interim maintenance expenses of the proceedings as ordered by the court. The court will not allow the petitioner to withdraw the petition since the expense might have already been incurred. In Devaki versus Posurtam, the Rajasthan case, my lord, and to pay interim.
Come to the direction.
Direction, my lord. Direction, my lord, is 34, my lord. This is the maintenance, and that is why, as per policy, the
Dear office memorandum says that court orders will prevail if there is any contradictions.
review petition has been reviewed the order.
What is the direction of the family court? What was the direction of the family court?
Who?
What was the direction of the family court?
Direction court, my lord, only to pay the expenses during that period, my lord.
And
the maintenance during that period. That is why we reviewed it.
Where is that?
And the main petition already withdrawn, my lord.
Where is that? Only that you are saying from where?
My lord, in that case, my lord, this observation it is not.
See, when there is a judicial pronouncement.
No, order of the court.
This particular order of 11th of May 2019 is very specific.
Yes, my lord.
The court directed, the family court directed the petitioner here to pay rupees 5,000.
Yes.
The legal fee of the concerned lawyer for his wife. Then rupees 300 traveling allowances every time she came to the court. And then you read properly, it is, there are two things.
Original miscase has been dismissed, my lord, and the application was arrived, my lord.
She approves the to give an order.
Court says that you have done error, you are not entitled to maintenance, so your marriage is not a valid marriage. So no maintenance. They will sit over it and they will keep giving maintenance. Is that the intent of the law? The intent of the law is if a man cannot go to the court, they will come to the department will give them maintenance. So then to the court. Matter ends. Matter ends. She continues. People who is the total of the sexual maintenance, sexual maintenance finish. Every time a lady loses, you will come and will give maintenance, start giving maintenance. After she loses, you can report. After divorce, you will start giving maintenance. How does it continue for life?
So you want to say
Well,
that
And restitution is to divorce is the name. Restitution is not a
Chief, in that case, wife is also received the notice from this honorable court. I have taken dusty service. In spite of that, she is not appearing in the High Court, Lordship.
She is getting 30,000 from salary. Why will he come to the court? Because the department is settled for.
so since the main petition was dismissed on 11th of May 2017, after deducting that amount as directed by the family court,
Adjusted, my lord.
you have again reviewed and started
Yes.
again.
I review as per policy, my lord.
Was there any application before you? Because initially an application was filed, thereafter there is a court order.
Yes.
During the period after the order of the court, whether she has applied afresh for that part or on what is the authority to review that?
My interpretation is that, my lord, as per policy,
So was the policy that you have the review capacity?
yes, my lord, she is entitled 22%. And
Understood. See,
all-
that initially she made an application and you have granted her. And then thereafter there is an order from the court.
yes,
After the order from the court, that amount also was deducted from the salary of the petitioner. Right? Thereafter what?
adjusted, my lord.
Adjusted means what?
And 22% in that period, 22, we have been paying 22% of his salary, my lord. And this period, my lord, we have adjusted, but he has, petitioner has paid excess amount, my lord. So come down to 5,000 or and as per direction.
Then when the, thereafter she did not file any application. Whether the opposite party file any application before you.
No, my lord, it is.
Second time after the order of the court.
I'm not, I have to take instruction in that.
No, then where is
My
the
lord,
power of the
because-
review? That's what I'm, show us that you can review it.
Review means, my lord, 14 empowers of
Again,
the policy empowers.
See, you have started again deducting that money.
Yes, my lord.
Why?
After complying the order of the, because, my lord, in my opinion, in our opinion, my lord, in our consideration, that already the
See,
original
basically,
petition has.
Just listen. Since when you have started paying the opposite party? From which date?
From which date?
Yes, from number 7.
Lordship date.
18/7/2015 from, we have been paying at the rate of 22%.
You have been paying 8/7/2015.
15, my lord.
And she filed her application year 2017.
Yes.
Oh, my lord.
No, you can see at page number 35. Come to page number 35. Is it in Devanagari script? You'll understand. The other numericals are there in English.
31.
Page number 35.
35, my lord. That is the order.
First case number is of 21 of 2017.
17, my lord.
The other is 336 of 2016.
16.
Right?
Yes.
See, from here you'll understand, though the family court has directed for payment of maintenance, interim maintenance, because this application is from 2017.
Yes, my lord.
Our
This-
application is of 2017.
At page 37, my lord, it is obtained on the 13/12/2018, my lord. The seal, true copy, this is. The head copy is district court.
We are not on there.
Haifa.
We are not on that. Page number 35, you come.
Yes.
There are 2 case numbers at the top. Mr. Bujurba, so he.
Miss case. Two case number.
One is of 21 of 2017.
Yes.
That is miscellaneous case. Vivid Bad. The other is Mulbad. That is 336. That has been dismissed on 11/05/2017. Right?
Yes.
In her application 2017, probably there was no mention that she is receiving 22% of the salary of the petitioner. She was asking for maintenance and many things probably. And the court, considering the section 24 of the Hindu Marriage Act, granted her interim maintenance. Now, she was already getting the maintenance from you, deducting the salary from the petitioner,
Yes.
right? And she filed an application because you said you have started paying her from 2015, right? On her application, you are started deducting his salary from 2015.
After so cause notice.
Since you are deducting since 2015,
Yes, ma'am.
so she never made any application, never made any submission before the family court that she is receiving certain amount from the salary of the petitioner as maintenance.
Yes.
Otherwise, court would not have granted.
But
the petitioner did not appear in the entire proceeding. Actually, he also remains silent. But respondent number 7 at that point of time was receiving money from petitioner's salary. So did not make him.
My lord, in that case, my lord, the petitioner ought to have opposed the superior court, my lord, for setting aside
We are
those.
not on that.
That
is
case.
why that is why the court the family court was not aware.
It is not aware,
We
my
are
lord.
passing an order.
But he just should oppose the superior court at Ghaziabad, my lord, district court,
Then what happened?
for setting aside.
That
the
order, 11/5/2017.
Yes, my
What
lord.
happened?
Or
What happened?
he has not approached that court, but approaching this court by filing this instant petition. But this petition also filed by one stranger, not to the party here. The one Munesh Kumar, one Vivesh Chandra Sen, Deka. This petition has been filed. Only that he is my friend. What is maintainable? It is binding. Any order will be binding upon the petitioner.
His lordship, that affidavit has been shared by his friend lordships. Affidavit by his friend on receipt of the instruction. Since the petitioner is serving in the Tinsukia, he is under the commandant. No leave was sanctioned
Not
to him.
required.
Lordship.
Not required. This could have been done at notary there itself. At Tinsukia. There are notaries at Tinsukia.
But he is in the, he is actually not
There is an
Tinsukia.
order. There is an order. You cannot file it.
It will not, may not bind the petitioner or the respondent.
Yes.
There is an order passed in the Arunachal bench. It's effective for all.
R.B. Mishra's judgment is there also.
What
Regarding
right,
that
right.
issue. R.B. Mishra's judgment.
It's there. But there is an order of,
CLR, it just.
to my knowledge, forgot that. This system was very much prevailing in Arunachal, so there is a specific order cannot be filed. Mr. Gogoi tried to find out.
No, sir.
No, in fact, this court passed an order.
It is reported in 2006 to JLR 597. Detailed judgment written by.
One case, this court passed an order. Asim Sharma will know. His case.
Otherwise,
Asim
in
Sharma.
this judgment also detail about the who can swear the affidavit. Detailed judgment was authored by my Lord Justice R.B. Mishra. 2006 to JLR 597 was it's pertaining to Itanagar bench also.
595.
2006 to JLR 597.
What is name?
Party's name is Rajkumar Prasad versus State of Arunachal Police and others. By considering all the earlier judgment delivered by Apex Court, it was
Lordship, this ground they have not taken in their
Not
evidence.
necessary.
Lordship,
Yes, what to the notice of report, that is sufficient.
yes. If you point out in the very first day itself.
I have
It has
later
not yet
seen,
been
my lord.
admitted.
I have seen later on, my lord.
You said Rajkumar, right? Rajkumar.
Affidavit can be processed and
It is in Lordship, AIR 1966 SC 81 Lordship. Probably paragraph 74.
1966.
1966 SC 81. Paragraph 74 Lordship. Probably paragraph 74 Lordship.
This was passed an order, remember, it was case There's a matter of Sinmoy P. Sharma, he appeared.
Lordship.
This was first in order, that's why I remember. Equally.
Lordship, another one is also Lordship. 1955 SC 789 Lordship. In that case, Lord, it says that the persons, the petitioner applicant himself should be Lordship.
No, that's the reason.
Lordship.
Because Justice Indira Shah passed an order. Remember, that's why I said.
এতিয়া উঠিছে এইটো এফিডেভিটত লোৱা নাই
মানে গুৱাহাটী হাইকোৰ্টত চলিছে
Keep it for Thursday.
Yes, Lordship.
What is the issue?
We'll have it on Thursday.
Guwahati High Court rules announced.
Much less.
Yeah, please, your Lordship, in item number 26, we are still awaiting instructions, Lordship. Lordship, 2 weeks' time may be granted, Lordship. In the meantime, we'll get the appropriate instructions and file our affidavits, my Lord. The matter pertains to non-payment of various salary, my Lord.
File it.
Lordship.
Get rid of Mr. H. Leader.
Health department, Lordship. Health, Lordship.
For the victim granted to file affidavit in the matter. Yes, next.
I have any date maybe?
3 weeks after.
Or like.
They are supposed to file affidavit. Now, like, regarding non-payment of salary.
It's been a day. What happened? Mr. Degnat, Mr. Doctor. Okay, sometime let's.
Actually, on the last occasion, the updated PPO was called for. Actually, directed that a fresh PPO be
You should.
noted also.
For a few minutes, let us see if PNID is there.
So the produce the last order dated 21/7.
Yes.
We have filed the affidavit and we have served the affidavit. As per earlier.
Mr. Dhar, he is supposed to file affidavit for handloom and textile.
My lord, I have communicated this, my lord. This is regarding fund. They don't have fund, my lord. And now it is handloom. Handloom will look into again back from finance. I have written a letter, detailed letter, my lord. It's instructions they waited, my lord. And art section, no? Khadi. So, my lord will give you some time because even I have to seek some instruction from the finance. My officers are, because my lord, we don't have any funds, department even. We are not a revenue department, my lord. We don't generate revenue. So we only depend on finance. At the end of the day, the other day even, my lord, I saw in a news that ArtFed and to this Assam government marketing, maybe government will very soon, my lord. What once my lords has spoken, my lord, I was fallen from my lord. And that is going that way.
Tell us when.
Well, 3 weeks, my lord. So these are, and maybe after this budget only, because this oral instruction from my department.
When is the session?
Session this month only. No, September.
Mr. Saliha, if any such request comes from the current department to you, from the department of Mr. Dhar and Lumen Textile. See, there are many such organizations, not only Khadi and.
Yes, Lord.
Which that is the. Though they are supposed to have their own fund, they are not having.
Yes, Lord.
Lump sum amount you are getting salary, but most of the people not getting their pension as benefits. Only the petitioner getting many. Right? So we have seen that you have also sanctioned it for the GMC. We have also sanctioned for some other community. You have to take a decision.
Yes, Lord. That will incorporate in our communication, Lordship, because now that the queries have been there, Lordship will.
Number show
Mr.
Dhar, we are fixing this matter because see, these are persons out there and not receiving pension. Cannot be like that. We'll have it on 5th of October.
5th of
You don't need to buy it. Yes, PNID, I've seen Mr. Pond somewhere, yes. What happened? There are two matters. It's okay, there are two matters. Item number 27 and
Your
28.
Lordship, here we are supposed to file affidavit. We have ready, prepared it and sent it for vetting, Your Lordship.
In 27.
Yes, 27.
And in 28.
In 28, Your Lordship, we have already passed the order. Now the pension department will have to clarify.
In 28 also, we have issued to the pension department on 21st of July. So far, we have not received any reply from
Pension.
pension.
Do you have a copy of that letter?
Yes.
When did the proposal was forwarded?
It was forwarded.
Mr. Bukulial, look into it.
Commissioner and Secretary.
No, not. Mr. Kaur, when did you forward the proposal?
Proposal, Your Lordship.
To the pension department, to the directorate of pension?
Lordship, yeah.
Do you have the proposal with you?
We have sent it on 28/7, Your Lordship.
To the directorate of pension?
Yes, Director of Pension, Assam. Your Lordship. On the last date, Your Lordship.
19/7 order to
On, yes, yes, Your Lordship. This is.
No, 27 to because. Mr. Bukulial will be appearing for, who will be appearing for pension department?
I will appear for.
You will appear, Mr. Bora. Good. Get the instruction.
Yes, sir.
I will grant you sufficient time. 28th of September, 20.
Yes,
for
sir.
getting.
I'll just get a copy of this letter.
When I will the pension department, director to pension to place the 11 PPO. Matter will fix again on 20/09/2023.
Yes. Obliging.
So far, 27. 27, it will come. They have sent it for vetting, so we are fixing it on week commencing from 18th, any date. Where is Miss Bora? Will be appearing?
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, we have filed the affidavit. So,
They have filed affidavit, I filed reply also.
reply also. On last occasion, if Your Lordship peruses through the affidavit in reply at page number 29. That is what they actually, because otherwise they've been paid their monthly salaries, as I have been instructed. Only thing that they are now claiming is this gratuity.
And in reply to that, your lordship, I'll go by my affidavit filed by the North Guwahati Municipal Board at paragraph number 6.
Mr. Bora, why the petitioner is not entitled for gratuity and leave salary?
We don't have that scheme. We don't have, as per, we don't have those scheme of gratuity to be paid to anybody, your lordship. That is why we have stated in our affidavit.
We have seen.
We don't have funds, in fact. We, in fact, could not pay the salary for such a long time. And we hardly could manage payment of monthly salary, your lordship. Payment of gratuity, we don't have funds.
How many employees you have now?
Total employees, I have to inquire with regards to that. That is, I'm not aware of that particular.
In my reply, I have everything I have stated, my lord. And my lord, in fact, my lord, they have my lord, that is an incorrect statement they have made. They have paid my all area salary. That is absolutely, my lord, the incorrect statement because 10 months salary is still not been paid to me, my lord.
That we have stated.
On what they have stated that all cleared, my lord.
On last occasion, I had the telephonic instruction that they have paid the salary.
You have seen the reply now.
In fact,
Black file I have long back, I have.
I'll have to then produce the payment receipts, payment FTP orders, payment orders, your lordship. To that effect, that he has been paid. It's a disputed question of fact now.
Mr. Thor, another department begging for everything.
My lord, this is a municipality, my lord, they have.
Before Guwahati Municipal Corporation Finance have paid. They have prepared a chart on the seniority basis. To the budget provision, Mr. Bora has appeared and gave us the list. Accordingly, as for the budget provision, only for the payment of pension amount. Finance department released that amount to the JMC and JMC has paid. You can ask Mr. Bora. There is a litigation, of course. The order was passed by this court and accordingly they print and they have made the seniority list. Even for GMC, it was paid by finance.
My lord, the scheme is not there regarding gratuity, my lord.
There has to be some municipal act.
At the very inception, when somebody gets into a my lord, entry into a job, he knows that what is entitlement, but what is going to get, my lord. At the end of the
Not Guwahati municipality came into existence under Assam Municipal Act. If it has come under the Assam Municipal Act, this there, how they can wipe it off? What Mr. Bora is saying, they have been not paying to anyone. That's a different thing. But Guwahati Municipal has come, municipality is on the existence is on the basis of the Assam Municipal Act. If it is under, that provision is there in the Assam municipality.
Yes, section 50,
Then
my
how
lord,
can
and that
they
is
not able to
adopted in
pay?
other municipalities adopted, my lord.
Municipality adopt, my lord, so they have to have fund for that, my lord. They cannot adopt and then seek money from the government, my lord. That we have adopted and we don't have fund, and so you.
That is why we are telling you, we do not know, but if Mr.
They have to adopt, my lord.
That only they will able to show.
My lord.
In the, that is the difficulty. In their affidavit, there is nothing like that.
Now, your lordship kindly see my lord, page 30 of my affidavit in reply. The director of municipal administration, there is a direction to the all municipalities, my lord. And in any pursuance to that, in fact, Rongya has got, my lord, I have annexed, my lord. Your lordship kindly see, now they cannot say that I cannot apply that the municipality act is not applicable to me.
Different municipal board altogether, with all due respect, your lordship.
Mr. Bora, if that is a decision, right? Not to incorporate it in this, your municipality, you should have been very specific in your affidavit.
No, your lordship kindly, my lord, once look into page 30, my lord, my annexer
That you have seen.
clearly mentioned, my lord. Therefore, in order to mitigate the hardship of retired employees, as an ad hoc arrangement may be made, the late come retirement gratuity shall be made by the municipalities and town committee in following principles. What are the, my lord? Basic pay plus DA into 6 months period of salary. So that was a clear direction in 2003. Now they can say that, my lord, yes, you know what is the time of employment, my lord. My lord, that will not do, my lord. Because section 50 of the municipal act clearly says, my lord.
In this regard, a clarification will be required from respondent number 1 also, my lord. The department, housing and urban development, because municipality board look after. Respondent number 1 will also have a say in this matter.
Who is appearing for respondent number 1?
My lord, here we have a standing council, my lord, for this urban.
Who is the standing council?
P. Nayak. P. Nayak, my lord.
P. Nayak.
So regarding my 10-month salary, let them, my lord, take an instruction, my lord. I have made a statement on oath that it has not been paid to me.
Which are the months?
So, my lord, I am, my lord, at the time of filing this affidavit, my lord, this petition, it was, my lord, June 2022, July 2022. That is 26 months, my lord. They only paid 16 months. So out of this, only 16 months they have paid, 10 months still left.
But Mr. T.J. Mahankal, National Council, assisted by Ms. Speaker for the petition. For 2 and 3 will appear to 3 Mr. Chalia IPS. So Bora, you are appearing for 4.
4 and 5.
One or two will be.
1 and 2 by Mr. Nayak.
Mr. Nayak, 1 and 2, my lord.
Always may reflect his name, because the name has not been.
Again, 6 is a government official.
6 years, my lord, but again, he is now within the.
I have filed the vocal number on behalf of all 4, 5, 6.
Register shall reflect the name of standing council. Full number affairs department. Corresponding numbers 1 and 2. On the next date fixed. The
10 months.
authorities in the North Guwahati municipal boards are verified.
Yes.
Attending the claim of the petitioner that out of 26 months from
June 2020 to July 2022.
2022, the petitioner has been paid
Only 16 months.
salary for
16 months.
period of only 16 months. Amounting to rupees 1,19. No, this is not. How much you have been, Justin? Somewhere that amount, Mr. Bora, you have said somewhere, right? How much you
On
have
last
paid?
occasion, I obtained telephonic instructions, and now also I'm saying we are paid till June 2022.
Mr. Mahanta, what is the amount released to you, the petitioner?
That minute I have to take instruction right now. I'll place it.
Underneath the picture. Reference number section 6, the amount salary paid to the petitioner on 05 on 18/02/2023. Amount of salary paid to the petitioner on 18/02/2023. List on 8th of September.
Legal Lordship, and affidavit has been filed by the petitioner, we need to file opposition Lordship.
My pleasure. Yeah. This case is filed for share of a family pension. On this, they have filed an affidavit in opposition where they have stated that the petitioner is not the daughter of the pensioner here. And on that affidavit, page number 24, here, no? Affidavit in opposition, where they have annexed a school certificate, citing that both petitioner and the Jobeda Khatun is household help.
When the affidavit was filed?
Lordship, affidavit was filed on 16th of June, which I am referring. 16th of June by the petitioner.
Additional affidavit. It is an RTA reply of the school that there is no such student is studied in the said school. As the certificate they have enclosed, there is no such certificate issued by the school authority. So
Yes, so Zubeda Khatun is not the daughter.
Joveda Khatun, they show that the both Joveda Khatun and the petitioner is work as a domestic help in the house of the deponent's father here. That is Ghulam Mustafa Mullah. And for that reason, a copy of the school certificate is annexed here. Annexure number 3, page number 24. And on that aspect, deponent filed an RTA before the school to verify that whether there is a Joveda Khatun studied in the school and certificate issued in her name. And on that aspect, we file an additional affidavit. Where page number 73, running page number. This is the copy of the
24. What do you want to show?
the school certificate that is they have annexed.
24 annexure 5, page number 24 or annexure 24?
It's a 3 of affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 7.
When it was filed?
19/5/2022.
19/5.
Annexure 3.
Annexure 3, yes. Here the name of the father of Joveda Khatun is also Ghulam Mustafa Mullah. And they're trying to show this both Joveda Khatun and the petitioner working as a domestic help in the house of the Ghulam Mustafa Mullah. And for that reason, in both their certificates, Ghulam Mustafa Mullah implied here as their father. For verifying the fact, the deponent filed an RTA before the school authority, whether this is, certificate is genuine or not. And we file an additional affidavit on page number 73, Your Honor.
Who is Zubeda Khatun? Daughter. Petitioner is somebody else.
Petitioner is somebody else, and Joveda Khatun, I don't know who is Joveda Khatun here. They try to show here that Joveda Khatun also a domestic help in the house of the Ghulam Mustafa Mullah and also the petitioner. And both are not the daughter of the Ghulam Mustafa Mullah.
How is the respondent number 7 related?
Respondent number 7 is the wife of Ghulam Mustafa Mullah, second wife. Current pensioner is benefiting the pension, is taking the pension of Ghulam Mustafa Mullah, late Ghulam Mustafa Mullah, is his second wife, and we claim his share of the family pension. As the present petitioner, Rohima Khatun is a mentally retarded person. Therefore, this case, and we filed this additional affidavit to show that there is Joveda Khatun is nowhere is related to the Ghulam Mustafa Mullah, and the certificate is annexed as annexure 3 in the affidavit in opposition is a false. As per the RTA report, the school authority denied that there is such any certificate issued by the school authority.
Just tell us one thing.
Yes, sir.
Ghulam Mustafa Khan had
Ghulam Mustafa Mullah.
Mullah. Okay. The first wife was Jahanara Begum. You are the
First wife,
daughter of
Jahanara Begum.
Jahanara Begum.
I think Jahanara Begum. Yes, yes. Yes.
You are claiming to be daughter of Jahanara Begum.
Yes.
Then your father married Munira Begum.
Yes.
Munira Begum is receiving pension or what?
Pension, yes. Receiving pension, family pension.
Wherefrom you are showing that you are the daughter of Jahanara Begum and
There are voter list here, 1997, and also various documents. There is a voter ID card, page 27 here, the read petition. I have an next. Where my clearly shown the name of my father, Ghulam Mustafa Mullah. And also the voter list, page 25. And the type quiz page 24. Ghulam Mustafa Mullah, Rohima Khatun, Ghulam Mustafa Mullah. Also the disability certificate, page 22. Your Honor. Daughter of Sri Ghulam Mustafa Mullah. In her every document, her father name is Ghulam Mustafa Mullah.
when did the Jahanara Begum expire?
Annex is death certificate.
Jahanara Begum.
97, Lordship. 8/10/1997.
8/10/1997, paragraph 6.
1997.
Where is it?
Paragraph 6.
Paragraph 5, paragraph 6.
Ghulam Mustafa Mullah and Jahanara Begum had how many children?
3, Lordship.
4.
2 daughter and a son.
In my case, it is 3 daughters and a son.
Yes, tell us.
Lordship, what happened, Lordship? In this case, Lordship, the petitioner, present petitioner is neither a physically handicapped person nor she is a daughter of my husband, Lordship. We have stated in our affidavit, Lordship, what happened, Lordship? After the death of the husband of the respondent number 7, Lordship, they have procured some document in order to desperately show that she is the daughter of the pensioner, Lordship. In fact, Lordship, we have annexed the pension papers wherein the pensioner has clearly stated the name of the respondent number 7 and the son. We have also given the type copy. Page 14 may kindly be seen. Annexure 1 of my affidavit, Lordship. She was in fact a domestic help, Lordship, and given married to a person, and the marriage still subsists. Out of the wedlock of the petitioner, a daughter is also there, Lordship. All the things have been suppressed by the petitioner and come out for share of pension, Lordship, which she is not entitled anywhere, Lordship, because the pensioner has already declared his legal heirs while submitting the pension paper. Pension paper submitted in the year 2003, Lordship, and she procured the document of physical handicap in the year 2021, Lordship, after the date of the pensioner, Lordship. Had she been the daughter of the pensioner, Lordship, the pensioner was a district agricultural officer, and as claimed by the petitioner, she is the first daughter, Lordship. Then how there is no medical document prior to 2021? Till the date of the pensioner, nothing. After the demise of my husband, only these things has come into play.
Yes, Mr. Mehdi.
Pension entitled by the family member declared by the pensioner, Lordship. Page 15 is relevant, Lordship, for a moment. Monwara Begum is the respondent number 7. Sarfaraz Nawaz is the son, Lordship.
The pension matter is second one surveying what is entitled matter. Other matter in between them matter.
Your Honor, under Rule 143C, Assam Service and Pension Rule 1969, disabled children are also entitled for the pension.
Your sister name is Zubeda Khatun.
No, yeah. No, related to Jovita Khatun.
Lordship, Zobeda Khatun is another domestic help, Lordship. She also given marriage, alike the petitioner, Lordship. We have collected some documents.
Relate me with the Jovita Khatun, and Jovita Khatun no related to me. And for that purpose, they annexed a school certificate. And this is a clear case of perjury, Your Honor, as the false school certificate annexed in this affidavit. For that claim, we have an RTA reply.
here, who says the family pension shall be paid to the eldest eligible member of the family, who shall be divided it equally among the other eligible members. And there also judgment of the full bench, if there's anything they can go the other course of law for maintenance and others.
Yes, just. Paragraph 6 of your application.
Paragraph 6. The read petition. Page 5, paragraph 6. That the petitioner's father, subsequent to the death of the petitioner's mother, late Jahanara Begum, had married Manora Begum in 2023. Jahanara Begum had expired on 8/10/1997. The petitioner's father had no issue with the Manora Begum. In fact, when Manora Begum married the petitioner's father, she was a divorced and had issue from her earlier marriage. This is our statement.
Whom you are saying your brother? Whom you are mentioning as your brother? Paragraph 8. Your brother. There will be some disputed facts on who is your brother? But you have mentioned your brother in the read petition.
Yes,
Who is your brother? You're fully not prepared.
The date may be fixed.
After 4 weeks. Mr. Nayak, there are some matters, item number, Mr. Mohanta is here. Uh, 30. Your name not
Item
shown.
30, Lordship.
That's something not Guwahati Municipal Board. Where you are the General Administration Department, I think.
Lordship.
Yes, 30, 49.
49.
49 Lordship.
Lordship, here the petitioners were retired employees of GMDL Lordship. And they are claiming pension Lordship. Pension means they are claiming an, draft rule to be approved by the authority for granting them pension Lordship. That is the basic. Yes. Lordship, in this case, Lordship, we have received instruction Lordship. I'd like to file one small affidavit Lordship.
Draft rule prepared by whom?
By the authority itself, GMDL Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
And that draft rule is pertaining to the payment of pension.
One provision was there that they will pay pension to the employees of GMDL Lordship.
There will be having a cut-off date in that.
That cut-off date is not there, Lordship. That is not
Now,
mentioned.
petitioners are already.
They are already retired prior to 2020 filing of this petition.
The draft rule, which will have a retrospective effect or prospective effect?
That is not there. It will be presently, Lordship, communication between the government and the GMD authority is going on, Lordship. Government is enquiring how much fund will require, where from the fund will come. Because so far as the provision of
Compared
GMD.
to other municipalities, GMD is quite rich. I believe.
Yes, Lordship. GMD is also an authority, Lordship.
GMD
And
has lots of funds.
no, that grants is there, Lordship.
GMD has grants.
Yes, Lordship. Yes.
Believable.
Yes.
Metro city, smart city, and you are having a grant.
Yes, that is there. But so far as my instruction is concerned, that is there.
Guwahati Municipal Board or some Rongya Municipal Board, you are the smart city and GMD having trans.
No, Lordship, so far as GMDA's own guideline is concerned, Lordship, GMDA Act, Section 8(3), employees' salaries and allowances come from their own fund, Lordship. So that is the issue, Lordship. If pension is implemented, Lordship, where from the fund will come?
Okay. File your affidavit. You see.
That has been mentioned in my.
Everybody comes to the finance for what we have been saying, so begging like thing.
But this is
These
the.
boards are there without having any resources. How do you survive? Close it. Yes, what is? Yes, Mr. Nayak, how much time will you to file your report?
Lordship will take up this matter after 4 weeks, Lordship. In the meantime, we will file. Some developments are there, Lordship.
Wait.
In item number 37, we have
Passing over for time being.
Time being at 4:30. Then you'll be coming tomorrow. Yes, what's the matter report? Mr.
item number 37, madam. We have filed an affidavit and last occasion you last call it. It was not in record. I have seen in the record.
Yes,
it was already in the record, madam.
I am paying for item number 35, my lord. There's a review application filed by us, my lord, wherever, my lord. The order, my lord, that the case was not maintainable on the ground that is a minority institution, my lord. Based on that, my lord, my petition was dismissed, my lord. Now they have come with a review application,
Review,
yes, and their instructions made was incorrect, is contrary, my lord. So, my lord, now they want that the school can be provincialized, my lord. So I am out of the, my lord, picture, my lord, since 2013, my lord. 2016, my lord. My service ought to have been provincialized because I fulfill all the conditions under 2011 Act, my lord. And because of their wrong instruction, my lord, now I am out, my lord. So,
Well, review petition number 72 of 2021 already had my senior argued in this case, my lord. VT Das, my lord.
So I am praying for modifications, review of.
So they are also, my lord, in favor of, my lord, review of the judgment, my lord.
And then affidavit submitted by the school, they are saying that, my lord, I am not appointed in the ME school. What my claim is that, my lord, I was appointed in the ME school and I am working altogether in the ME school. But the school is such in manner, my lord, that I have to rise urgent. Meeting exercise.